Solicitors, your local legal experts in Ilford. We specialize in immigration, family law, and civil litigation. Free consultation for 20 minutes. Book your consultation today. Contact us for more information. Welcome to Redbridge Solicitors, your local legal experts in Ilford. We specialize in immigration, family law, and civil litigation. Free consultation for 20 minutes. Book your consultation today. Contact us for more information.
Citizen TV Ghana about 2 p.m. 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. at them Citizen Show. They bring on Citizen TV Ghana. Me pacho over Citizen TV Ghana. Be them na Citizen Show. Let them more takra de tardy for you them on tardy FM and area. A bear she.
Public servant for omo yi wo manim eyewe wo na hu ni say public servant for omo gu ho no say MPP for ene ye party e wa ban mu ene ya so ya kogu Jubilee House ne ye adwuma. There's nothing like say me a public servant too. And de ogu owo ministry on because Ministry of Finance kwa den nka ye me nwanwa na Jubilee House de si wa kwa den nka da nya me nwanwa sa but Ministry of Finance de ho de ye me nwanwa kakra because de wo kan public servant no bebre o ho no ma ban sesa bebre beko bebre so beka ho no ma ye adwuma ba Kwabena se wo mpo mumpie mra bonten na momra me bose enhye minister na vice president en munyam no wo be pia ba bebre omu a omu bonyo so se wogina bonten eyi nanimu ye saade we because on mi se aban se san gina bia finance ministry ho ye dey announce ne gina bia o Jubilee House dey so mu nyina beko but finance ministry especially se aban se san saade we ye mu gina no mu video aba bonten mu gina wia so a ye di nkunumu ye di koi obi a face aba ye hunu wo bia se party politics so partisan na yi na wo ye o ministry no mo dia ene huntimi ntina ho no Sabansi Sadia, Ubeko. Abansi Sa Ubeko. Because since when a public servant and as a public institution, you Sadia will be honorable. You ebinsi da, but Bibian young one under President Kufuado. Bibian one must say Ghana Kwabena, Bibian one ma, but a young one was say acquired to this extent, say Finance Minister or Jubilee House de Kwabena, what they are no quite there to Wajunimu. Police if women are doing who so many party na power. But some Finance Minister. We are the current state of the economy, this country. Beko Parliament. Ebe piaba because Ghana Statistical Service manipulates or no figure or penal the baby to just say it's inflation at about 35%. Why the new economic indicator be na what Ghana has say ya or just at the end obi anjindi etimani age say Ghana Statistical Service the momo pesa wo ye no or ye the mamo was in inflation about 35% mu di nkunim. Debt to GDP Ghana Statistical Service and family Fitch ratings was say end year we by 99%. BOG family the emrai. E dia be na finance ministry one Kwabena adwuma bay adwuma papa bay ni nkunim dia o ma ye dia ma wo man Ghana wo mu di nkunim wa ha. What teaching Kwabena we can about dollar to CD rate. Say ye on say demand the cost enti issue to cost because this year ye kwaji euro bond cocoa bond $800 million e be pim samre bankers bien person obey part of it because when economy ni say 99 debt to GDP 99%. Then one fan ni see camera me rasa ade we sim. It will be a pim say last year October on say your core crisis mu ana dollar actually see the edu be 17% no. The man ni ba from wo bra nya cocoa bond 1.3 billion. And information minister ko dwo pon kromade hu sembe tudwa so first trench ni baaye no onanso sa no kra no e ma afi kwa na chese ba fom first trench ni baaye no e scan no eti ba fom second trench baaye no e scan ti ba fom this year koko loan ye nyaye and then since 2011 kwa ju over $2 billion koko loan this year $800 million kwa bana yensan kaye IMF second tranche I was about 1st November ebe pim samire yenum da eba because your creditors proposals ye dey come a wo mo accept ye e dey say ya yete won mo no se koko loan ama na se IMF sika ama dollar ne kwa na eko this same year no went me and stabilize this currency exchange rate no wo creditors you are not paying them creditors e dey dollars etua wo mo eka no what put you on hold yentua wo biaka enti dollar nanka afibi atwam ne sesa ne bebredi kotua ye ho aka the whole of this year wontua wo biaka in dollars untua why extend ekọ anim wontua yet kwa no struggle so betimi stabilize economy no enu ye nkunimdie de ma
oso wadi nkunim
nkunimdie de ma ne se Kwabena se no wa honhono no watwetwe
I like that with him almost as free a parliament May, and it's very interesting. Now, how many boys be kojina? Why is that video? How many boys be kojina? Now, what means a boys now? Brem, it is about quote mora. Now I'm saying, Tom, Mandela. Oh, it seems that yadi say what the propaganda era ni economy. Sad because at the end of the day, you want more koto and no more koton. You are koto. So
that is the reality of people's life.
Exactly.
Exactly.
So NDC and MPP can play propaganda with anything. We don't have any problem. But when it comes to economy, when it comes to economic figures, indicators, realities,
yeah.
And what the realities need to agree. Then what you are mining in life and but let's watch this one. Back. I watched this video and I was like, really? Are way see AC Ghana? So citizen Ashu, bishop by day, malam by night. Okay, but no per time na my wajma minim where some George.
Somebody better than you. I can't do it. If you say somebody better than you, Mora, never true, don't forget me, don't forget me, don't forget me, don't forget me. If you say somebody better than you, never true, my promise. If you say somebody better than you, Mora, never true, my God.
So that the last time you guys were here, you are here again today. Well, I mean, most of the people are saying that this is a budget that appears very empty. You do not see it that way. How are you justifying the picketing you're doing here?
Well, thank you very much for this question. Youth in Accountable Governance has a different opinion totally from what others may say. In fact, if you look at what we have gone through during the days of COVID and elsewhere, even around the globe.
When say no.
Na Kwabena asay, udie, when omwana asay no, bounce back no. Na indicators be na kire na kire say economy na bounce back.
Or catch us inflation about 35 or
inflation by what if fuel is so?
Oh,
these are the questions.
What if fuel is so? Because Ghana Bibia is about fuel. Ube free fee and wakoton.
Yeah.
Civil servants ube free fee and wakwa ejuma or tuka. Either obe for public bus or on one car. Wakwa ejuma no waji salary no de abehwe ne ma.
Yeah.
Enti fuel eya dia obia life depending on fuel. Into almost inflation akọ from yati fuel so. The okofa mo e wa agoglosi. Okofa mo wa Accra, abeton wo tema. E de car na ekwa aba. It is walk on yati lorry first so dia ono so obekọ no yati mo ne so. Na ono so abete so wo efie. It is walk on yati lorry fe mu a apart from dollar na e wo soro na obekọ akofa ne oma na e wo soro no. Na ya sa to lorry fe ni mu no oba obeka ni nyina.
So which means
it's inflation na wase wate so no. E de no wate.
So which means I say go breaking it down my okay, so this is food inflation. Food inflation is not saying
okay, I didn't the last time in economist because not meant yes say Ghana statistical survey diba already no niema boa no e koso nkaka and I watch them say a month to month.
Yeah.
So bia obefa ne te say bia free best July na September October November eba no okwa market
that is quarterly.
Yes, okwa market na wo hwe food inflation no bia percentage na akosei say wo de no toto ho de ya e betimi akasa won say no okwa market ya by mu do ni boarding but bia say de free best bia January kwa ba ye ne bo be hwiri akosoro no won say Ghana nwane ye on season.
Yeah.
Tomatoes ewo market kakra ne boarding but yesin say after December no ebo ne be kosoro banche ne boardie after December ne bo ne be
so they pick so the food inflation they pick where they pick
yes,
where they
commodities
pick
no
then no a tablet ya boom.
Yes, but Kwabena, the fact of the matter is simple. Ghana Statistical Service no inflation no enye onu ne di obeye en wode ba owie ko finance minister ho no a che ne say massa and then omo ya de ama e de ate wo manim enye number figure
they will push the person our not here in charge of these figures to say throw away at a gun point.
Kwabena, inflation about 35%. Ghana kure mu Kwabena wo de ene kure ya ye simi. Inflation last year ekoya kokodu 57. 35%. Enti ordinary Ghanaian to say me no me ka de hwehwe ne say about 35%. Basic things are
that is it.
Any pay here and be reflecting transport fares. Wo ko market here enuane. We raise supermarket and you make go on mo be affect bibia.
Because say onions, say onions 8 balls 20 Ghana cedis.
Because Niger
2 for 5.
2 for 5.
Yes.
Because
2 for 5 cedis.
Yes.
2 for 5.
Because Niger no so na
the dollar na
wow.
Wow. What say offer trotro.
Yeah.
From Coastal Estate Junction. So when expenses yeah Coastal Estate.
Yeah.
To Palace Moa 12 cedis.
12 cedis.
Yes, trotro.
And your taxi.
There be trotro.
And yes Anzi.
Coastal Estate. I will chairman war Coca-Cola runabout. No akojina wo Palace Moa 12 cedis. Opa afa obi anabusa. Trotro net tax. Anyway,
so I think they are jubilating. Owo abonten na wutie office wutie kamu wutie ya. Question na say obusa wo Ghana ni no say e dey na me so metimi agira so dey jubilate. What? Is it the way your friend say okoto enyema e wo market? Anas dia ya. And me say finance minister talking about gold for oil. And no people say very critical question. Gold for oil. Your top fuel say. And is the policy working right? Agu.
First one omo ye say ya bo kabru $1 billion.
Omo boka. Omo dey wia ye suso.
Omo sakwa sa de kabre o man no.
Yeah.
Gold for oil.
Yeah. And that's it. But Nanama, let you story a quick one. Me were issues with General Hospital issues.
Okay.
And Yankotie Ekufuado, 10th August 2020.
Okay.
10th August 2020. I think say Ghana from waye na yembusa sa same way. A projector, yafa consultants. Ya ye project no architectural works. Bibia wie. Abai say obehia $68 million to execute the project. Euros. Into akọ UK bank bi wo akwajiska parliament man kwai go and take the money the president abẹ́ announce actually say the money no aba to omo ba started the project $68 million euros. Project no will be executed by a Chinese company. Omo do omo niyama aba site. Then all of a sudden, echire din yanti tuo, yanti akurabo, yanti hwe. Echire din yawo hwa Monday na a health minister be catch say project near 50 million euros.
Or the video score parliament.
Yes. Say project near 50 million euros.
And yes, 68 million.
There be now 50 million no locally founded. Yeah, a fans are raising locally. A beer mina mente sankomo we say, and we want people to help us say. Says can omoji yana womo anya na womoji no which is which and omubasi akwa 50 million euros we na omande yengotie Akufo-Addo quick one yengotie Akufo-Addo 10th August.
I'm happy to be here in Labadi this afternoon to cut the sword for the commencement of work for the redevelopment of the La General Hospital. Let me at the outset thank the hard-working Minister for Health, the Honorable Kwabena Bobie, Member of Parliament for Domain Central, for the diligence and efforts in helping to ensure the takeoff of this project. This redevelopment project has been occasioned by a report from the Ghana Health Service which indicated that the 5-story structure of the hospital had developed gaping cracks which made the facility unfit for use. Furthermore, the unplanned nature of the entire hospital campus required that it be reorganized so that it can function efficiently as a 21st century hospital, which will serve the needs of residents of La and its adjoining community. That is why government had to source quickly the requisite funding to embark on the redevelopment of this hospital in view of its strategic location in our nation's healthcare delivery system, and its upgrading will serve most people from Osu through La and Tessie, as well as residents living along the coastal corridor of Accra. This redevelopment project is being financed by a credit facility from the Standard Chartered Bank of the United Kingdom with an export credit guarantee from Sinosure of the People's Republic of China to the tune of 68 million euros with an insurance cover of 3,860,000 euros. Our record, that is the record of this government, to this end is unmatched. I'm reassured by the declaration of the contractor's representative that this project will be delivered on schedule and it will be beautiful and functional. Nina, I'm delighted and honored by your presence here, and I assure all of you that this project is a sign of greater things to come for love and indeed for the whole nation. Government's commitment to the total development of Ghana is absolute. I'm very hopeful that by the grace of God, and I expect that all of us gathered here will be present again, God willing, for the commissioning of this project once it is completed. May God bless us all and our homeland Ghana and make a great
almost deserted place, no, a bare empty place, nothing going on. Then you go take Kwabena menu. I think on Monday, right? On Monday in Parliament.
Tuesday.
Tuesday. Oh, okay,
Tuesday,
okay. All right.
Tuesday.
Okay. So Tuesday. All right. So you go take Kwabena menu. Tuesday in Parliament.
Mr. Speaker, demolition of the structures to make way for a new facility was started on the 17th of July and completed 31st of July 2020. Then we did a shortcut. So Speaker, let me, as a matter of interest, announce to my colleagues that the contractor who was supposed to do the project is the person who actually pulled down the facility. We had handed over site. He needed to clear the place to start new work, and there was no way that we can do that hospital on that same land without pulling down the facility. And that is how come the project was pulled down. Commencement of preliminary works, including geotechnical studies, soil tests, and site setup for offices, started on the 1st of September 2020. Mr. Speaker, the project, however, was suspended due to issues with the insurance cover from Shore. We faced challenges with relations with Shore, and then Shore suspended their efforts to issue insurance for the cover of the facility that we were taking in completion. We completed volume for money audit following the issuance of the insurance cover by Shore, and that was done as late as 2022. So between 2020, when we have handed over site to the contractor to start work, the insurance issues delayed the project for nearly 2 years. Thereafter, submission of advance payment requests with accompanying bonds was done late April 2022 for work to actually commence. The contractors submitted requests for advance payment with the bonds, and following the submission of the advance payment request to the Ministry of Finance to be paid by Stanchart, the lead arranger, it came to light that Credit Suisse, one of the syndicated banks, had gone under liquidation and could no longer be a party of the financing team. So, Speaker, this is what significantly has delayed the project up to today. This compels Stanchart to find a replacement, but the process could not be completed before the government's debt restructuring process also started. As you may recall, the debt restructuring has led to a suspension on all externally funded projects covered by loans. And that is the situation we are in. Mr. Speaker, I must comment that apart from the large general hospital, we've never seen this type of hiccups up and down in managing any project in the health sector so far as since I became Minister for Health. So we have had serious challenges with large general hospital. So, Speaker, despite challenges imposed on the government by the debt restructuring, it is not resting on its OS. The President of the Republic, in particular, has taken a keen interest in the particular projects following which the underlisted steps have been taken. Mr. Speaker, at the 37th session of Cabinet, the President directed the Ministers of Trade and Industry, Health and Finance to find alternative sources of funding to recommence the project. Through the efforts of the three-man committee, the Minister for Finance has now identified funds locally to continue the project with the same civil works scope but a reduced price of €50 million. The contractors have resubmitted the advance mobilization guarantee to the Ministry of Health, which has been processed to the Ministry of Finance for payment. The project consultants and the Ministry's technical team have met with the contractors to draw up a roadmap for the continuation of the project once the funds are received. The contractor indicates that once the funds hit the account, they will remobilize to site within 1 week. Mr. Speaker, so unfortunately I couldn't get some of these and show trends. Mr. Speaker, demolition of the structures to make way for a new facility was started on the 17th of July and completed 31st of July 2020. Then we did a shortcutting. Mr. Speaker, let me, as a matter of interest, announce to my colleagues that the contractor who was supposed to do the project is the person who actually
bank Kasai
Stanchart UK.
UK no. Omunya difficulties. Bank that for the app. They are into liquidation.
Okay.
So now omo unstrike deal. What they are doing is that person local market be raising funds. They are using the same architectural design. That is what
Kwabena 2020 68 million euros. They are not ebetimi in 2020 no. And then we here best 120 million.
That is it. That is the point.
2020 say Ghana Hanomono iron rod cement money roofing near the near ma. 2020 68 million euros betimi say no. We here says can double.
Double.
Yes, Kwabena. Yes, can double.
No, but you me feeling be say obi na awie sika no person wash sika no
68 million euros.
no 50 million euros no obi na awie sika no person wash no because now omo ba pay sika no locally.
Okay.
Obi na awie sika esi baby.
Okay.
Ohunu how this can be babonte. Yes. Yes. What kai say? Chief of staff issue statement ma MMDC ni say omo nkojeje bosia wo individuals wo enfa enrane offices na ya no matua. Another form of money washing. Yeah, they are washing the money. And this kind of according to omo nsem a omo ntimi use no.
Yeah, they know the people are
exactly. They know. They know because you can't tell me say simple analysis as of 2020 ye project we architectural design no and a catcher will say per analysis no you need 68 million euros and now they are completing facility no. Now from 2020 to 2023 you are checking your map on the market, then you are telling me say you are using the same architectural design. However, you need 50 million.
With this current inflation rate, at that time, is it because we be infiltrating figures and I say, Ghana $18 million. And I say, I feel so much say, so my manager economy yields, I tell your maswana. They should come and explain further.
But check mama 2020 euros, yes, check mama
2020.
Check mama.
Kwabena, wo mu di machines ko so akututu ho nko yehu we he ma we ya we wo chaki akọ machines no wo mu sisa ko say ye kwa elections mu o mu sisa machines akọgu akotutu asase no mu o mu ko yehu te wo ho na we madam ha ho kwa say wo chaki bia e mu ko tutu ho after the 2020 no ma anya hwe no na next year afi we see ande awie 2024 election year no ye kan okay so Kwabena in any case we architectural design say ye bibia ne ade na we ye bibia no a na akufo ade koye shortcutting so meaning say loan facility no because loan facility no muntu ani nyina abum o mutu in trenches so does it mean say Kwabena as at the time sa company no sa Chinese firm no a omukwa yes our construction works no omukwa bu dan na guo no na akufo ade koye shortcutting no na stand chart UK no na sika no 1 euro kra mai
2020 na euro rate here 5.7.
5.7 Ghana cedis. Ghana cedis. 5 yamfa say o de yamfa no 6 cedis. O de yamfa
568 into na ma fan me ma run na apa na 5.7.
5.6. Okay, 5.7 Ghana cedis.
O de yamfa say dey work 5.7 Ghana cedis to 1 euros.
Okay.
And then about 13
plus. Almost times 3. Mesi Kwabena mu nkoye bibia ba Kwabena question ye bi sense so na akufo ado ekoye sword cutting no omu see billboard thank you nana no so does it mean say loan facility no na bi mai
na nya no nti na omukọ pon katama so omukọ cut sword ohene bi sorry say on pay sword cutting on pay blade cutting on pay cutlass cutting on pay
edan mbungu kwa o edan yo ho se nipa tedam mbungu se nipa wodan mu a mbungu enipa free dan mu a ene bugu Greater Accra Regional Hospital, Rich Hospital ni one. Old facility no. Sa wo kwaye feasibility study kwaye bibia, wo behunu say cracks bi wo baabi num ni ade a e wo se. Ada na former president John Mahama, main one old one wan buangu. Ono kwa no aye ready say, o si sa new block no. Wan bu old one na ngu. Umbungu yembu dan ngu sa. Yembu dan engu sa. Land ne so.
Ajima menu say contractor ni decide yes obebu egu but said you see raise asemi now may my 2020 figures against this time ye pay 50 million euros na ye akwa kosi afi no mo ye funding no and na ma obusa very critical question into that time no kosi billboard thank you no na ye dia
Akwaya shortcutting na
there.
I don't know.
At that time now I think say no
use microphone.
Or move it to me enya kwenda.
Say election year.
Aje
2020.
Na 2020
$68 million no.
Euros.
No sorry. E dey aba ye omo elections. And maybe unfortunately omo nsanka eno ye one. Secondly, ono so e election year no omo be ye de bedada la. the people of Lafo say be on beto amomo because on be see ultra modern hospital they amawomo and don't see another thing.
But Abraham's me question is say edu baby a parliament in so no various committee no mumwaye. Because La General Hospital ya kan ho asem budget bia ebeko parliament no before ebedu floor for approval no e co various stage various committee finance committee health committee health committee finance committee no ya minority caucus e wo so no sika na buy ebi buy anase bia
now Ajamanu is telling us ama
unless say Kwabena me dey aban we dey bibia no mo kan me gidi o adenti na free 2020 2021 2022 ya buru so aka na anu ya na Ajamanu kwa kan parliament says kanama
anyway
I see a TV free ono abokwamna minta
yes omo me kan tire ye say ya passes kanama
we are trying to reach a candor on this matter. We are just we are trying to reach him,
but honorable men dear me MPP ni bi any who from Nanado to Bawumia to Samira Bawumia menji wo bi
madam contractor kura no sa say Chanda wo say dey from Chinese no I don't think say Kwabena so who says can be kura na hete e wo Ghana account kura na obese the machines akwa
omo dey political way for elections
enti contractor no okoye kobu dangu e koye ya onu so ye free
na mutua ne ka say
mutua ne say and I want you no say sika ekofa machines be bugu ye and obugu ye na nkrofo enya sa service of the hospital no so Ghana as a country no dey na dey contractor no
member of parliament ne MPC for Ajamanu be kire ye die ntia e be pim samre La General Hospital Foundation kwa muntu bia no atam titi video no akoyi for Parliament House
na dynasty wono
na dynasty wono no
o de kwachom said na dynasty o de kwachom said dynasty
no mo de ye adwuma wo
atam titi da video no a momo se anya papa when na pesa video we yahwe when na pesa video we say yahwe after 7 years hospital ba ko pe agenda one na mugu so saa kinkre o mu si 4 bedroom si ha no me si 4 bedroom ti next year no agenda one no mu bia no bade bia me ka Kwabena agenda 150 et is maritime hospital ba ko
na wo the pillar ba ko si ha o set miensa line no oboha 1 2 no oboha 3 no oboha 1 2 na the chance akuri so no abo ceiling na the eye plywood achem dispenser na wa ya no aye say no
OPD
wa ya ni nyina kama no wa penti ho na ya na agenda 111 na
nesi on beka so mesi tasin
o de ebe right election
but nana mame any wonya de we enkobo bia koso recently e wa Ashanti region na yes ba eneyo we are talking about a development project okay. Now yengo ti otumfo nana say two awie any response could you believe say Simon or Simon said to me catch otumfo say government ni nisika ama contractors say Ashanti region nyina adwane wasi contractors ni nyina adwane na no nam anwan kwanta oduro no de ni ti ase ti ase Simon say awie mo commentia
sa
awie Simon no say and no otumfo friend busa na say nto no ano Ashanti region ye de fe otumfo de no mpacho
ya kana say mo so e de ne ye metia mi hu ze na nan mo pi konkran ko mampanyo ko kase yenso ye pewe airport ya ye aka kakra bi na wi se si o yakọ akọsẹ ekwan amo kan ye chis kan yakọ ho akọka bi enti yenso ye mu se ye ho contractor ya man contract wo ba ye ne ye ne be chose ya man contract na afọ ani abre no zo onye de ni sika ye mfa ma no wabusa na mna ka cho enti monana no ye na to ano zo onye yenso ya sade ne sei osi yanso ye kokotie bi ni ye ka kire se na nampa wo kwan no sika ni wo compensation ni sika ni onti na enya ni yanso ye hunu mu no kure no bi nti ye ya tie mu yanso ye mfa ho adwene na house yi se sumbetu anamo ne yakọ na mampanyino se fan edan ye si sika aka mo si ade ma mfie se ne ne mfa ma ye regional house yi se sia ye sisi bi adan na mo de den ke nwie nti wacheche mami ehu ono ntimi ntwa na da was na nane nyina kosisi kasem yetiwe nka yi delegation akọ airport akọhwe ba bi aduru ehu no se na esie ya yeda yenye standing committee no health committee na hospital akọhwe de eti aye ya yenye eno na bebo ama yesu ehunu se ampa se na ekoso se na ekoso se na ekoso dano kompono chime ko mi ana mi am hokọ wa na dwo bempren bi kọhwe de esie ena me yese na ye nyina ye nkamom ne anyege ntubo amfansi nti ye na na ide woda no a wo ye ne yenso ye betu aboa ne yehunu aha ye sei committee kakra ya kọhwe na report na ba sei na hate airport yezi akade na ocheche mu yakọhọ akọhọ yenko eno ansa airport na nesuwa na yekoba ebeden yetimi afre airport company na civil aviation na as minister for the transport na ho abusan se na tie adisua yi minister odano na se oye bibi STEM science technology and English and mathematics wo ye bi wo so obayi bebre a bekuwa schools dodo san ye no asante member ye hunu ye busa ye ho won potem ho ebi ho wa hunu wa busa ede ne ye be ye ho enkola se ne ko school wo ye potem ho ni nyina ye niema ye so ye asade se wasi ye hu ente sa de a ye betan se nananom na aban so aye ne de na fe de bia eno ase ye twifa so esan se district assembly kura wo ho no DC yo ho kura mi hunu bra no ne hia MP or ye member of the district assembly no brebe no ba ho ko meeting ebo wa ma ne ye kura se na tieda Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly MP se wo Kumasi Metro so mo ye members o se eba dodo se na aba ho meeting ame ye hunu se na tie nti mena na waba wo se ha se na tie adankreja se na tie ha se na tie ye busa no wo chechem de so ye ne anso ne ye mpotem ho no ne de oda no ye to abama no ko abamu no koko parliament no ono so ka so obebo ama ye oba district assembly obe development eko na wanu aka wo hu enti kwan na wo kan wasem wono oda no de no abeka a chewo di na ye na darma ena na oda no ojan ni mu aka mu nyukre nyina na kwa ye ni ska di twa ekwa we me che obo enye ye ha se na tie waka enti yenso wosi ehunu se sa na tie de kwan ba na be fa sika ne ye che no nkran ye nche no Kumasi yenso ya nko ne yenso ya tra no ye chiri begina ha de bia ko video bi entua ne ka no ne tua sika ne free nkran na eba enti ye be ende ma so kwa ta ne tua se de ka contract won tua no ye musonti wono o de ka enti ni nyina na no mesese mo me ye hwe kwan yenso ye be fa so a ye betimi de baby etie no enso aye ama ye ne etie ye se ye budget ye wie budget ya na ve ye bechichem ye bechichem we kwa ha yazo yeso ya so antuma na etie na ama achi na ama ha ye che no nkran na but standing committee abohe we na ada no mo ye nye ni ye na yenso eda e be frɛ no ne ne ye ka ne wo ka ne so ye ka bi ye so etua na mo se na tie na ye kama nti na o se da na se Chinese fo ya akofo mo abai ya brishem so no mo kan ye hihye ne ye abia na aboa me anya nwuma ne ye aba asante member nti ni nyina mpa ye bebo odi wo mo ba na nkomo no bia ne be ya ne aka na ahihye kama mai ti na no afuo yo nso me je se afuo area minister afuo sana nan mo ye afuo ewo ye mposem a ene ye de be yam na ye industrial ye
so otu for raise about Kumasi Kejetia obusa Simon Semensa say Kumasi Kejetia phase 2 no ye den na mfiensu ni omo so te ho but ye go tie Simon Semensa asema wo kan ye go tie Simon me on the original minister ene asantro je ahemfo no say afedi dondo afro tigare ebe funu wo mo yeah kakra
akwan de bibiri ama contractors eno de na ba me de nka me fan ze enkaya nenso no sikasem nti no aban etimi tua interim payment certificate no do na F5 bibiri F5 so o mu di site ti se o ka kra na ze o di ama contract na ye den di aban na sebe ye ne no ka ye bolo an so nge sika no masan abasai na nze bi kofa anwa konta ebudwe mu manso kwanta me korokra sa previous and best mitras so ka tell you kwan no asaya fana enyefe enso ke hono ye dia ma contractor already shop wo ye free of wasi abadan tando abisi manso kwanta na ko dia ba bisi anwa kwanta over 240 million US dollars project. Then I'm say payment no or shall see free or was better than tono. Edumano and Cosu Papa. And Japan they were for you will have until Saban which made you contractors local. Your big problem. The group Bia Lamia Prame because I didn't scanning you to me once who visit it me a coin and Kabak. Kame so metina so ye ni nyina area da chime na mo mi free so na makwa betima ka say ye kwa we na maka ye kwa we ya bembre so ne ma no bebre no ohia se no next ka se no ama bebre ya ka ni hu me na mo pata hi ni se ya no mani ye because the town rules they go on up to now it me eje ya afi ye request say ye terminate na yemfama contract for franya za de ko happy njotum for akwan ne de kade dia ma contract nti timi yem be 60% kra wia enka asusu aso no ebe boy na emu ska sewo no na hai for akwan ne de kade dia ma contract nti timi yem be 60% kra wia enka asusu aso no ebe boy na emu ska sewo no.
Okay, so Nanama, now this is Kumasi Ashanti region for you.
Okay, Kwabena, you start here free. Otum for initiative say we raise fund, and their renovation confanoche. Also, we are who call hospital 2 times, and we call share DSC honum. Confanoche teaching hospital. Omoye Juma every weekend. Be omuko bu akonta o menshia palace. Eko state confessing. Enti eyo tumfu adwuma de ya dia abato hu sunsanso no abato a asantema ye to no ehu sunsanso no na adu sam pempenso we ma hu se nkrofo bebre je ye wa Ghana haide ye ntimi nka de wose ye ka but o mo mutie brochie de ma nhia himfie ye o ma attack ya wo mo to edema nananom ye nti bi kura yate enye mesisi a ye se wo tumfu intervene ye wo Ashanti region otumfo sabe wonu ntimi ntu to e ma Jubilee House e de waka se sika ne won kan ha ye che ne wase no ye wo bantma hinenom ye wo sa ayi makro ayi makro oh
but
oh yini ya why office dia ma MPP
but nanama asema ye wura ekan me pa chewo nanama pempem bi wo si wa ye pempem ye wura say omo cheska no won kran no omo checha enso ne so ye wura MPC wa Ashanti region kaso mbetu kedoforiata
na me ka
yes ya wo yes ya wo otumfo na ugigina mu say
una intervene ye
ma kedoforiata nko eni e ka che o se sika de nti Ashanti region wo muntimi anya project no sika na se wo mo wi sika no otumfo kedoforiata na kaso on tron on na wi sika no oye kronfo criminal kronfo na wi sika no yango to kronfo no a wo afra nkwala no wodam ko de aka kire mo se munyai o wie ya se na na ofrefre o complain kumaske jetia jo mama de 3 within 2-3 years
in a year first phase stores first phase no so kwa project no so
jo mama de within 2-3 years bam and okukuru
first phase no so as the second phase no first phase na so just the second phase no
John Mama message John Mahama de 6 months and a fixe Ashanti man po hine not wo oh na say bozu muya ne mabu wo ha ba mi ati poripo kwadwofo kronfo criminal we
Kwabena hu video so woni ne yire no amuti de da otufo ekon so otumfuo na ba umia ne yire no wa muti didada na naso
Say anka eno kra na say anka omo hu ne say yes. Asanteman eye mo World Bank. Asanteman ene ma mo MPP mutimi ba power. It is anka wotumfo kra so so mampon hini ekra no eka se okay nye hwe yenso so omo so omo ye ma ne pe wo mo ye na no pe wo mo a edi enti na ense mo ma mpuntu obo omo se de adwonso abo omo
because omo nso take omo for granted say bi enipa mgo no enyusu wo ma gina de to aba.
Thank you. And I don't know me tie blogger bi o friend no ohu ehi menim say boy bi sa bo a friend no ohu ehi what's asante for this is the time amunhia nyansa sabi o sabi
Omabu was a chairman sabo nsu ko ne constituency a omutu nsu obo no no o se ono 2024 no na enko bi
wa osuro
o se se wo so wo be kwa hwe MPs omugu Ashanti
region. Oye be ma pa woni niti wo so.
MPs akwabro omugu Ashanti region no. Enye development ni o agenda o.
Dabi.
Ekwan ya wo be fa so a constituency executives wonu o mo be build bond. Na wo be wi ni wo be tue sika na constituency executives na form sese be agimi fo. Na wo be wi ni primaries because wo wi ni primaries ya se akwan fuo se suku ni ho se nsuo ni ho eye 99% se wo ye MP. Eti MP so bugu Ashanti region no na ponu mu ne o se chairman sabons mu no wo matena ho no mo ache na o ma ye MPs for so many consecutive terms no they don't care about development infrastructure.
47 constituencies out of 275 no Ashanti region kwa wo 47 representatives na wo parliament. Eti nka obi a one constituency kwanji one major project. One major project anka first term of Akufo-Addo Kambenya 47 projects to talk about. Enti nka second term ikwe na kama sanya 47 projects. Enti MP for ekotena ho 47 we NDC for aye 4 ni free because we opposition na woje wie enko. Enti na 47 na aka 43. Enti 43 MPs no matena ho ko 8 years. Mo ntimi anhye na na animonyam ba kokora.
Na nya wo mo anso na ye press conference so mu dom constituency ani ye bu
ba na na me wo issues efa the way otumfo waya ade
or handle the issue
waya ade say no se oso obebie na no aka bia ya gine awiem waya ade omkohia e wo national regional house of chiefs e ho eno de asemu ekotu dwa se afedi ade no ya on se ose airport no de susi wo airport this wo unim dia MPP for ya Ashanti region for wa mo kwa no makotwa animu kakra no more expanding with camera no more dia ma George Kwatin adenta no ne sa boys no ayi opon ayi kojo opon kroma nkola no no more dia betu to Facebook ya wie airport no ade omo ya omo anu no eno omo dia sojafo akotwa baby a omo ye no esia
untimi nwrem
omo mo obi anko ho eno tufo busa question say omo ko baby a omo beka kire say airport no mo awie no mo asore akwa hwe
na konko omo commission
na say otumfo nso wo fa ho tukwan
mo ehona
on fa ho tukwan
ehona me bai wo hu hwe yewura kotoko hene se wa maya hwe na nimu anka asem no kra nkyere no a dabi ebe ha adwene se wa maya hwe na nim an se kire asem anka nkyere ni straight say look otumfo ade wey this is the situation let's deal with the matter otumfo to ye de ayi friend say akwa wey sampan de no nim wo kumase ho ade no nim wo Ashanti region ho wamde sampan ba ya Akufo-Addo trimodin for this sampan ba en kaka kire ne say miwura akora won free ha won nima de kura wo krom ha ya de chichiri kuroi ya de onana no mba na apo wom na age sampan ekwa ya fa so je no yanim meni o kase otumfo abone ma mienu so o say airport kejetia buankra kura de ono ane ne ka ewo na ne ko ho
2020
em se ne wura fi se buankra ka ho ka mo ha nkam se na ka buankra
ma so na de kwa bosi buankra
na billboards a omo ye wo sa buankra short cutting
then obusa Samuel Semensa sisike ni ho na me no de ntia na ma meka se we amenka biu no yes na kotoko hene
Akufo-Addo no mba ho a eya na mrane no dɔɔso enye so kankan no ɛdɔɔso
wagye no so 7 years ni
edwood mi hwa akwatie wo yɛ mu nka nkyerɛ ne sɛ bɛma ukuro mu kyebi untimi anyɛ saa hɔ enye so kankan no adɔɔso ya wo kuro mu a Atamils epenso wo komanhia ade a asantema hia no
oka
yewura oka
yo mahama saa
ekodru Akufo-Addo so a na asam no agina wase de asiti edi odimi hwa Akufo-Addo anim nka nkyerɛ sɛ bɛma sɛ bi konfa no chi esiwe obia ba mu ayare sɛ bi enti yagigi ska yɛn fam otufo yɛnyegi konfa no chi ska mfam rewo eni so asɔde anadwo mienu akɔ no akɔhunu aniema ni bia yɛ ka no a kasi Akufo-Addo anim kasi agimama nu anim straight
sɛ mu mesiesie hospital no
kasi wo mu anim fundraising ɛyɛ ɔhene bia kuro mo yɛ bi we ya fi be so December yi do ma hene o yɛ bi to ba fa de yɛ bi ga manche o mo friend cran for so mo giska for development ɛyɛ asanifo nko na ekoyɛ bi na problem aba ɛyɛ ne de no problem ɔhene bia ne nkrofo giska enipa sabe tafrache yɛse edom ani sade osun takrache and no problem. But as much as we are concerned, and near many be wa, and so to info me settle no, ne say aduanan anan I catch it almost say look. Yent mean tra asantema ma asanteman emoto. Akufo-Addo asa that wo ye kronisa.
Kwabena.
Na say
konfa no chi no wi a on san solicit for fund enkoye se work government hospital. Kwabena obi aye adwuma
kumawu
edi hospital kese dey to say
me see nanama
wo hu ni say 9 regions referral point back ye konfa no teaching hospital pressure was so it minye aferi military hospital kan ho Kwabena yi da bi ya hemfunu ye nya atwom ye be ka kire wo hwe after 7 years otumfuo Akufo-Addo wo ba kumasi ahemfo ya Akufo-Addo ba mo bɔ ne nsamnane samira no wakunu ba ne ti edada mo kon so mo antimi anka nkire wo mo sɛ enti mo atena wo no mo ama project taxpayers money eka nwurem
yanu na eso tumfo esekere ne se na wokasi wo mo anim plane say look enya ma sisi we nyina otumfo kasa kasa no na crofrom market esi na chiripe o crofrom market esi na chiripe ogoka na ada na NDC for anye otu abasai ema NDC ayi ya friend say Kwadwo Bonsu ena de eya trust ebe aba gu so e crofrom eni ka Akufo-Addo ba ye yi no ema ya wonya
akobra so na ye road trip park on
road trip park ya
ele ho say yo
ho
yes was
ho say
I
say we ja maintenance problem projects are on my year PNDC NDC aye wa Ashanti region and they say yewra o kasa na fe wo se aduasa ne kase o mo anim say sabita frache Asante enye se bia ya nanama me eya ba bia me wo problem ya tu kromai sabe okwo voter region omo ba bia om to abako me pacho omni complaints 8 years of NDC no many complaints.
Intina training is man to abano kola.
Very good. Very good.
Man to kola.
Very good. Very good. Very good.
So we can say you strong word no. Ako siketi ya West Africa. Market. Raka say we see
man be to Kumasi kra say Kofo na see Kenya market. And Akufo-Addo be bia no. Ha. Wa say voter region oti omo baby omo to omo abako and this were power they have problems me baby a eya na atemdidie no akodi ya na me wo problem no eno no e wa na me wo problem no omo didi atem ni nyina no omo didi otumfo atem nyina no saafo ni nyina no omo ahemfo omo krom problems ho omo ahemfo no mu apetasi wi a asa omo nya bro twere dan a eno ano no ebi twa nsase ton langas agibi nsase afa
hɔ na ya na me wo problem so obi anka de kuro mu asɛm me hɔ na ya na me wo problem no because pick every region they have serious issue onim say yan crofo adwiri say obuase gold ya yetu no e comment ya yes o de opese uhu a go to Facebook post to be provocative na hwe omo reaction ubehu adwen omo dwene me ya na me de test wo mo obi timi be ka say na Ashanti region gold nyina wo ewotumfo ho omo nim say yetu gold no a akwati etia no energy hu sika de wo ma dwene say otumfo na gold no ko no obi age royalties yetu kroma gama nje onje royalties
na waso omo ti ase
do ba hire onje royalties oko takrade ahimfo omo nye royalties number 2 omo je no omo de ada no nkro no Texas ada no California o de say obi anka de kro mu asem me ehwo no na ya na me wo problem say ebitimi kasa ama no kokoye say yagigi eye Bank of Ghana sky yadeba but say o flip here no a where I have a problem is the nyatwum of otumfo ene na hemfo
Bobie metimi aka bi kaka wa ha
pacho yenko
yo wonu se me betina ha nyina me nche tiefo
me
ba
when your first hour we go you were just you tear your body tell
Bobie wonu ade ba akom Ashanti region ya hemfo no bebre setetel na akoyete so ye de MPP atwa wo mo yefu no enti aboa kwa de ne begina ho se na o mo ka na brepi but ne Bobie mi kan ma wate ne watiefo se enti sa wo kumase me every weekend bi am wo kumase se edru akwaside anana mo atena se na ukofa ho na ukuta wo NDC duku egu komu a senya na mo chia wo e kan kire se maame mo mra ye ho na fe de ye hia mo no ensesan yaba edru ba bi a ebia nana no mo no se aye ne se Ghana high constitution ni mo kwan so mo bayi wo manim aye politics ebinom timi ye wo hwe se ne ebinom ehye ma kwan ma vice president de ne omo yire no ti omo kode da omo kon so directly or indirectly no omo ye politics what you say na mom no so omo ntimi megina platform so me ye politics but omo ye politics but me ka kire se kukuwa mu no ahemfo no bebre wa Ashanti region se omo hu se MPP adi wo mu hwamo na sebio kwase de da bia betia ne dua so a na ono so o simi mpaja miti kura areda
omo hu ni da me
omo hu ni sesei
omo hu da me
sesei
ko fo de wo mu ani
me se
enya gugu mekro ne kokoye ayi office de ma ayi ba ayi oye office bia obi anu a video call viral o hini ya kwame o hini be ya Agrikins mahene
dem so see ni dia ono ne kra
Agrikins mahene so ono okay me hwe Joma oye road contractor Joma ama time asaman aguna sa ho no contract nyina ono ye de ma no Agrikins mahene community day senior high school ebisi ni kurom ho ebisi ho o se hefa kwa mo se hefa ya na me Agrikins mana kamanum kuro ni de hefa ohene no
efa nana buadu
kwasi buadu oye road contractor ya na Joma Hama time because me papa e former DC aha ya akwan bebre Joma Hama time awode
na Joma Hama time no see ni filling stations bebre
ya me come na kwasi yes on say Joma Hama time wo ka say
and
wo see ni filling stations bebre
babra nana ma wono de akwasi buadu no wono na anya ni sika
na de open no de be
okay Kwabena de open no de be
state sika nyira ye wono ho
okay
onya aban adwuma
okay
onko wi a obi ade obi asika ni ho so no no onya ni sika no so de be support eye baumia over to him
enti Kwabena enu ne kwa ama ni kokosi sedu ba bia na akasa ye de ba ne nkrofo ka because of the enti nkrofo ka ne say ya ye ho say ye ni ate ye ni ebie ye ni asantefo no ye no munie but hwe se edu ba bi bebre hu se ye show maturity se bi ye jimi ye ni nte ye ni mie enti na ya asem ba eya na enkrofo ka enkrofo sere ye no
ha nana me wo mo yesa anu asika no na mfiri magda no mo magda o ya santini wonya gadangbe wonya nkrani magda develop ni kuro sai hey nana ma ebi a kroma na unimu hasem ti na ufu said o mo kan ye correct ya mo ka magda no wasem Dabio, young Gaba Ganma, young Quaka Zumlayon, Krobasam, and so. Concurrence and a kosher, a Nick, down so. Hey.
So funny. So funny.
Politics are here playing Nanama. Maybe I told. Says no be sending me message. Okay. About Hohoy. Voting pattern. And the Intium decides on the 20th NDC. Because of Eastern Corridor. Which I disagree. Almost said that Emma South for no. Pursue on my way. Sabaya bet me I had but me sight na se baby say this is the way to go. Me a kamen kunun kebedu dachi bino. Enka voter region and Twabenti NDC. Na Santa region atwaba etia MPP. Ebe mo bi esu enyansa. But as to individuals what they want to do with their money, nobody can determine.
But brother, me can say as to individuals they obey ye. But tie, answer what can say obi di ho ya ba say Eastern Corridor. Inti no moto abetia NDC. Ashanti region, so I'm around about. Yeah, it's one other than Bosom. So I'm almost starting in next year. A nipen nisa a constituency area ho, and huni nyansa. Ensue nyansa emu ahemfo enkase nkrofo we no omo de ya dwin di agro omo beto santi akoto aba de men PP because ye santi for the MPP for
and that is the reason why
but why no so say yeah because of Eastern Corridor say na John Mahama start na ko na nimu kura o ba na you omo shi say oduani acha Ashanti region edwa akese airport akese we na wo ye etie betu etia ba Ashanti region for beto de men PP say yeah de ada start ma betna ha rollins betwa me na nanom enam mpre ena ho be yesi
but nana man
say eti Ghana for beto so asre
no the point is yentina make say otumfo nkomo a one Simon Osemen said die no though yes why ade but anya Simon Osemen say ne hian nkomo we
na Bobie me say otumfo
akufado ba
men kan bi o ma men kan na asem ne bi why won say metia me hwe ode unu aba
sa fe na mo bebe me de me so ne ba
kona so de ma me ka bi ansa na waso otumfo ade a waye no ene wo mo aye kaseti a otumfo no otumfo etu anamo bi a mefa ne say asanteman da bia ye nsum ye na ne kwa edu ba bi no wankasa wutirima na ye yi
akufado ba on kan sinanim
baby edru no enyem wonwa se kufu ado na akra aka otimi nkọ na nim sesei na se kufu ado timi kọ na nanim sa anu ya na beka ache no ena yesi se opese o kan asem kra che nyame ase etimi ka kire mframa nso
after 7 years
what you say ebia na yesi o mo beye ena times no se medi ya papa chi akọ na ho bebre there are times o mutimi ene yedi nkomadi amane awi na timi fa ya papa no ne na wura dem enti ebi nso a wanka ne dwamus na bi otimi ka kire kufu ado ewo dem enti nka na ado ene na ese nkode nani to se na mama kwanya we na bia bi wo ho a wonka no wabonten na waka no dem enu nti bia me waka me de menye asante mamu de se na kan mo amopem nto me yenim se mo de anye kra mo beto untumi so agina waka na t-shirt sanse mhunu we no maka
me hana me wo problem no da bia me ne eye minua ya gisa achiniwe ya kan wo dem akire no Jomama kan wo dem
Bobie o mama no si yanka wo be
David Jomama
wanka no dem
otufo kan wo dem
kan wo abonten kire no
Atamios
ni nyina kan wo Atamios na de ne wono so kan kire si mo se mensa wono so si mo se mensa gina ho ka se sika na sika ni ho no sika bebrebe almost 600 billion cedis o ma je no e wo he
who can 600 billion over 800 billion
se de edu no
so
over close to 900
billion no e wo he na wo mutimi track contract sika
do you want to tell me otumfo nimska yabodin say abagana do you want to tell me that
enti say sika no e wo he na si mo say mensa
otumfo ya che no wonkra ha
ya che wonkra ha ya de gugu mo dem gabi ni bedi atuo
ni enti otumfo nim say omo wi sika no me position ni say akufo do wei enante eba machia in public
esa uka
that's right
esa uka uka say John Mahama monyamfo we so timi ka che
Kwabena Kwabena first time wanka
second time
me dey say me problem ni na say Kwabena ahemfo akese wo kumase etimi bodwa bi sei say o kumasi atete apansa ma catch ene kete a wa say yo Dr. Mensa be kumasi aye
Dubai ko kra
enti Kwabena enti omu betimi aye sei e na aka na akufo do 1 year pe e na hospital kese se work nwura mu
mese nanama ho na nkomo ni gira ne se
mese menya sure pa se kumawu hine kora no by election ko beto am MPP because we MPP
oh yes oh yeah ba ku ya na me so wo kromfo yi oba so am kan se wo kromfo pani no onu sei obeto am no hwe me se ukwa Asantemanpo kohu Asantemanpo government hospital obefe obefe jo mama NDC market ya wo mo see ye station wo mo see ye half na kan no
eda ho
oh 7 years ni
now can no crack from market esi krom ewo otumfo hwena no
ba Kwabena
asemi ni aka and me no me point this say yes otumfo omo raise issues yes what can airport otumfo akufo do wei adie wo ba wani mu a me entidie be pa na wa akufo do ho omusuro no ana otumfo no so and that ada so and that
yes but
yes, because I say o hwe nanim kasi nanim pen say bema 7 years ni
no no kwa be chama 7 years na ba
wo de yemfa ne say wa hu no ntem
7 years 1 year dey pan obetimi dey asase a wo bewie
hwe nana
Kumasi airport wo fa
otumfo yesrew enema no bi o me yankotwetwe ma woni mi say na no mi read article bi say am copy ayi bi so otumfo 2020 ade no ekọ no ho no otimi ahwe akufo ado anima ka kire say enema wa ya ma Asanteman da wase
any wo mo
de wo he
ahu
ade no akufo ado wa ya ma
otumfo enti nana eto da bia yes me need problem bia se for expectation for Ashantis very high I don't because sabi I see the onimko any adini jina chuno no ano so I don't have any problem me problem ne say yewura for say yo nya twom na do so nko bo nipa na ba so 2020 no aba be complain wo so nim say bibia ni ho say wo ka nti wo ka so aye mpuntro no na mpuntro na we meti ya google say see ya ma ye otumfo obo akufa do aba so say wasi ni nyuma pa wa ira Asante region ebe di nanim ni nyuma pa wa ye nyuma pa na we
ebi so anu okasa bi
wo kosa wa bo sadia ni yempe no
because
sadia ni yempe no
okay dey Kwabena wuni because former president John Mahama ko gina ho a ho no otimi bo hospital so obo na na akufo adu so ko gina ho a no obo onu so obo ni ministers o mu free Asante region eti na kan say unyumadie papa
no bi nana empuntu yemfa mu be yemfa be bu
at times ya na hemfo no obo ka because say upuntu le be say why ye bidia say why ye bidia be di wani
as that time number 2 twifo nkwa na tikumase frafra fonto dagati fonto dagoma fonto na dagoma fo wo kumase o munye nipa
o mu bu besen
awa ene awa Muhammad ene
o mu bu besen
awa Muhammad ene but your point is say nana se wutie ya onananom yesrew kasakwa ne be no adoso eduru ebinum dia so ya wo ka no fekọ eduru ebinum dia so na adane abebuo ene wakasa na kasa we no enye Simon Osemensa edia saade ne ba ho a hwenanim na ka kire no se bema Kumasi Asante region atete asai se so omsis kani ho anyankwante ekwai no money obo krobo akon no money yempe ebe yemfa be enebu oman kan straight nana kasi o moanim straight na yenko yanim me mabo me first half awie me da say I'll be back live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show me ba chanya me che obi 1000 Ghana cedis star 413 hash star 413 hash me baba bebo me second round you better have discussions on the economy na enkomo bebre ho I'll be back.
for media sem dabremo sisi ade wo si dan a any coin so bohu kra esanse Alu Africa, we got you covered. Alu Africa aye dwumako kese a eba ne nkyɛnse papa edi kru da so any trusses a Ghana ha any wiase afa na nyina yen ye lidie yen ane topo Alu Africa ewa abakwasam edimu eba no roofing sheet any trusses say ye papa nko ade a eye honom ena obenya pa ye quality sanso ye affordable bedroom fish ye duonu nie edan ye buru 2 million ena Alu Africa ekru so. What a news! Yen chance ye di kru danso no. Ni amani dimu ne se emu odu. Ne bani diswo ni diswo. Fit is 0.35 mm. Eko si 0.5 mm. 0.35. Eko si 0.5. Alu Africa trusses so. Emu odu. Na a range fi 0.55. Eko si 1.15. Enti enya afi na wudi dua kokru wudanso a very nache amfotie berie Alu Africa trusses no amfotie ntimere enre nache eye good for all weather conditions ne boaso da for mo ankasa so beto dua pa de enkato Alu Africa trusses na bokwaye bretu no ho ban Alu Africa products ni nyina so ye ma 40 years warranty emfrishie duanai warranty hwehwe Alu Africa e was Spinters kwan so ye ne MTN office no ana di nhwani mu ana say frɛ 0574 286292 se wudu takra de so a ye branch ni bi wo ho frɛ ye 0545 446852 na edumeku bia wo pese wo beto Alu Africa kwal ni bi no wo betimi walk in to your branch bia ye beton dia ma wo mo na wo de kodi dwumadie bia Alu Africa building made a sighting
salute hey when we send your police in your dro imbusaba mesa amama hoaden
refuse to grow any offense wa beka ho
ahoaden immune system o nyankopon e de awura ni paduade mu sam moye ho ban no enna sa wonom imbusaba mesa e pagya immune system na bribia ya yare antimiu sese die amanfo dodo no a na di imbusaba mesa do ne ho adanse yese enyarewa horo anipa enyina etimi ba ne so ene nyarewa kese nkaye a wuti ni din ene ho ka na oyemu ahyew nyina no ebo ye ho ban afiri ho enna wo mpo a omu wanyarewa ne dada na omunum doctor enuro no enum imbusaba mesa no a emo ahoadin pintin ya wo munti mpo se yare ase omu ho imbusaba mesa ewo kansi ene o maimu babia yeto enuro etufo mfre 0246 208496 FDA ahihye se adwade nkrato yi magye atomu se ye
GoTV's got a special gift for our super fans. This November, we're treating all GoTV Super customers to a taste of GoTV Super Plus. Enjoy non-stop Premier League action on a dedicated Super Sport channel, the biggest teen icons on Disney Channel, international movies and series on Studio Universal and Universal TV, and the best local shows on Africa Magic Showcase. Make sure you stay connected to GoTV Super this November so you can give GoTV Super Plus a go. GoTV. Love it.
Hey, say the Mako who our Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who grab me. Say enunti no manya award wa. Eya world best. Obian transe Emma don't pay me at the kase anase me boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Asa nyarwan te se. Ni ekuro etu no. Ni enkan ewana num. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma me kase ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield adoromenti ene wasa so de jana na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. Associated Pediani Mwankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nungwa Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Solicitors. Your local legal experts in Ilford. We specialize in immigration, family law, and civil litigation. Free consultation for 20 minutes. Book your consultation today. Contact us for more information.
Citizen TV Ghana. About 2 p.m. 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. At them Citizen Show. Yeah, they bring on Citizen TV Ghana. Me pacho obo Citizen TV Ghana app. Ne be at them na Citizen Show. Ne them. More takra de tardy for you them on tardy FM and area. A bear she.
We have the numbers. We have the ears of the people. We have the street. Country for sale. I. Me bon audio to tell the main radio streaming no. Ya said that me pesa o pick worse no. Ti ya said that at the worst na gu your Facebook page.
Yechecha ahwefo sese na Citizen TV Ghana about 2 p.m. Pepe 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. At them Citizen Show. Yeah, they bring on Citizen TV Ghana. Me pacho obo Citizen TV Ghana app. Ne be at them na Citizen Show. Ne them. More takra de tardy for you them on tardy FM and area. A bear she. Yechecha ahwefo sese na Citizen TV Ghana about 2 p.m. Pepe 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. At them Citizen Show. Yeah, they bring on Citizen TV Ghana. Me pacho obo Citizen TV Ghana app. Ne be at them na Citizen Show. Ne them. More takra de tardy for you them on tardy FM and area. A bear she. Yechecha ahwefo sese na Citizen TV Ghana about 2 p.m. Pepe 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. At them Citizen Show. Yeah, they bring on Citizen TV Ghana. Me pacho obo Citizen TV Ghana app. Ne be
Bridge Solicitors, your local legal experts in Ilford. We specialize in immigration, family law, and civil litigation. Free consultation for 20 minutes. Book your consultation today. Contact us for more information. Welcome to Redbridge Solicitors, your local legal experts in Ilford. We specialize in immigration.
And he mentioned Jamaica airport. Sell off. Omoton. They write the laws. Yes, they write the laws. Enya Akufo-Addo abaya. En kaminim says o kasakra na ka yopo okokot. They write the laws. They determine what happens. Country for sale.
Yes, Nanodra, country for sale. David Apoma's commander, now 2 Lipton bags, which used to be 20 pesos, is now being sold at 2 Ghana cedis. This morning I was shocked. I asked of the full bag with the box and they said it's 20 cedis. Yes. They are selling the country. They are selling the country. And on this note, your best say nyame ya dom na nyame edom jo mahama na jo nyame ya dom no dom NDC so a they should change the narrative. They should change the narrative. If they come to repeat the same things, then which means we have no Ghana again. Because already we are down and gone. We are down and gone. Yako Ghana ke ni awradete. We are down and gone. Se nyame ya brebre no amma bone anto ye na ode twa 2024 na yehunu joma ama ne NDC animu a they should do well and change the narrative. They should right the wrongs. Rearrange the system. And rescue the sinking ship. Ghana from person ye behunu eye ministers 125 bill. We don't want that. Waste of taxpayers' money. We don't want that. Ghana from person ye behunu say executive na omono at the power aka Bank of Ghana twasika 62 billion Ghana cedis mayen konkodi na etron bad debt. We don't want to see that. Meanwhile, you introduce a new curriculum for that going to parliament. Bad governance. We don't want to see it. We want good governance, respect for our parliament, respect for the people, respect for the citizens. We don't want to see that. We don't want to see a situation. Yes, sika at the account mako 5 mu Ghana Commercial Bank. A GR4 account. A musika nyina worth 52 billion. Aya. Yehunu sika no. We don't want to see that. We don't want to see say party our power now or the presidency adane armed robbery group. Ghana presidency is now armed robbery. And armed robbery so minus cano. They have boys in there. Armed robbers. Akufuado, Bawumia they live with these boys. They are armed robbers. They go to operations in the night. They are at the presidency there. We don't want Ghana to be a mafia state. Now, just Commander, let your social media handlers work on the Facebook internet for us because it's breaking up. Okay. Joseph Anane says, good afternoon, Bobie. Good job. Keep it up. Dodo Afoni, Agbeko Kofi is here, Ojaba Gabaski. A very sad country, yes. They should come and change the narrative. Yempe a business transaction between a country, a sovereign country like Ghana. Then, na abina culture ye say, ye the gold kwa fa oil aba. Ye the gold no besi obiso. Sa nipa no, eni kwa say Ghana ni bia hu sa nipa no a friend intermediary no. Ghana ni bia ni hu kwa say ohu no. We don't want that kind of governance again. We don't want a situation where a foreign company can just enter, occupy our airport, and start running business. Frontiers. Foreign minister say, I don't know them. Health minister say, I don't know them. Airport company for say, we don't know them. Obiasu odimomo, but omo rane a business. Ya na presidency issue statement. Say, sa company we Ghana ni bia ni o say obusta omo a profit margins any omo business ombe ye mu. My God, a sovereign country like Ghana. We can't live in a situation. Aya sika mana bro even education budget so see de kwakwa akodo afu but Ghana ni tu nani a ohun aduane ba kokra. Ask yourself, how much do you buy tomatoes, onions, banche, body, bayre, essay? We don't want a situation. Local industries or more operational cost. They can't pay taxes. We don't want a situation we are say no tax. We don't want to see that. Yempe abaya fufrobia obeba abeka kire say a menstruation a luxurious lifestyle into your jomo tax on a sanitary part. We don't want it. I hope and I pray that the NDC and John Mahama now you need any option. Bianca Ghana for your option be apart from NDC and will try. Moses Tovo. Osibobie, it should not be business as usual. We want action-oriented leader. So if Mahama will go and school himself to be an action-oriented leader, the better for him. If not, he will also face us like Nanado. Posterity will never forgive him if he comes and fail. Yes, the NDC, John Mahama, they have no reason to fail us. They have no reason to fail us. You can't fail us. Don't do it. And Emranti and Timmy hide down. Single room amun Timio. Emoya Dion. Emoya Ding. We are not saying, say, and Yama Buobejina was sad. No. See, ya woman, no. Sabeta Frache, Diania Nanyama Nameto. Ewo Kumasinia Santiman Pono. Made me Casamesiacono. Prices near the same. But the margin.
Ibrahim Musa, Commander, you are live and clear in Wale Northeast region. Wale people are proud of you for the good work. Thank you. The margin. JM, Mama Mayaku Fadu Numdi and Ibiwati. We know, we are very confident that we are changing this administration. They are going home. National Chairman, I say, doing Katia, General Secretary Fifi Kwete, Deputy Secretary Bandi Mustafa, National Organizer Joseph Yamin, National Women Organizer Hannah Bisiu, Youth Organizer Pablo. Don't fail us. Mamunye. We just want to see good governance, create jobs, freedom of speech, a free environment, free society. That we won't walk and watching our backs, watching our shoulders. A system a work and happiness. Moses Tovos, Commander, you are clear and loud in Mepe in Town constituency. Thank you. Monchia onaboku jeto mame. Yam pese ye behunu saa de ni bio. Say yes, sir, on my state and sase edit to said the chicha and katie. Ukoka ye chiwanajo. Adaya wakoka adentina ye chicha and sase said the ye chicha and katie. On my airport. Terminal 3 esiwe anyefe. Terminal 3 F. Ghana the one. So we are Ghana. Let me ask you this question. Ubat me catch me say, in the 7 years, and Kufuado a year so basic terminal train back with domestic lines and quantiancy. Or the Mama done. And they are done on private property. And omu H air cover. That is the kind of country that we don't want. You see, look, Kwame, manage sympathy for and no manage and say Liberia for Tuaba, a year a George Oporia, another useless black leader, African leader, useless. The word useless. Black man went me aje world best. Kwabedi president wa Liberia na ne ba ebobo ewa America. Ne ba bobo ewa America. National team. Otimi free Liberia edo omo taxes flight eko hwe ne ba no bo a obo ama America. Jesus Christ. Now, so minim says, excuse my language, minim says, what Jimmy said that George Oporia, where Jimmy Papa, or Bagana, I know be who one country and say, we are Jimmy for Papa. Foolish man. That even Liberia, a national team couldn't be qualified for African Cup under Oporia. Tunkwent mi anya hwe amakro no enka sports die. It's so sad. JM, NDC, you have every opportunity to write your name
in the annals of this country. You have every opportunity because the 8 years experience, no, baby, amuye mistake, you know it. And I'm what treachery 8 years, ehunu, koshini president ya yengu be da in our lifetime. Tise Kufuado, koshini reckless man, Kromfo tise Baomia, yahunu omwa bain, ene di omwa bayeye. NDC, someone to me and Suya Bibia, namu be repeating the mistakes of your first 8 years. Namu be repeating and yamatan tanya. Akufuado abayen wo krom ha. Jomama. Posterity fancha wo da. But ya jiwudi. O 4 years no. Na yan krofo se emre. Ena wo keka de wo pe. But ye di say we num sa no na Ghana fo say oh, say we adwuma. Brabe bio. Food and beverages for and then kwadato a year calipo Tampico omoto ne say let's change the narrative. That is my call. Let's change the narrative.
Oh
right, so that's it live on our Crown 100.5 Citizen Show on Penya FM in Elmina, Dagban FM or Tamale. Yavana say Emma production crew and Kwame Kwache Fit one day call him and so we had the Pandi people pop salad. Then we have Eugene Ban here, your social media handler. Media Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah, the old soldier, the old lion, the last man standing. Commander Boam is here. Thank you so much till 6 p.m. That's how we do with Kingsley Kojo. Citizen Show, the best. Kudos, Kwabena. Mr. Das Charles Owas, I will say. Anyas Makera is here. We have Bannerman also is on your Facebook page. Me pacho, we me join here on your YouTube. Citizen TV Ghana. Citizen TV Ghana. Join your join your na fe die nim komo enfri eye ehon so na maka kire wo se yeguso CMG sika achede star 413 hash star 413 hash me pacho by 4 o'clock mebo me first draw by 4 o'clock me first draw me first draw no and am ya like ametimi achedi pa be 6 on the spot. After 4, my chair, be 4, 5 biaka. But you see, you need to be quick. My cultural, me trans ya no bawura machine mu. Kwame, mwanwa machine no. Mo enti mo yim numbers no gum. Mo yingum. Zage osmos sagleme and the community day schools mama built even supersedes all the work that for them Baumia. Have done over 7 years now. Yes, of course. Yes. But I never go straight because I never me what a Jumaya and then me what Jumaya pa. So I'll go straight to a Juma me kwa ye. Now the Atiana say. Okay, so young sir, yeah. Eugene, anyumwe Pema Mwati, Onipe bewo lumba na Onipe bewu. Asemwa ebe tumuno. Sure. But my main fan we ma ayemi nuya Hopsi andoye. Hopsi, you see, Onipa the obeye biya di wachisa hao. Yeah, minuya no mekano obedwa machre. Me say enipa mienu Kwasi Nyantachi ye yi medi wa sempa foforo Kwasi Nyantachi etu champagne ano agigi da mu se eye ono eye ono ena watimi aye ama ye yi medi Kwasi Nyantachi ono ne de ban na etan nansa na ya no so de no ho kwose politics mo mfa no ho nkobo enipa so a enipa fat second de Japan o mu nyina o ne Kwasi Nyantachi nyina criminals oh e so Kwasi Nyantachi manimo abanyam echen o so ya basa ne na mo Hopsi adoye akope position wo MPP mu e wo PCFM one kwa amsefa kan o ka che kwa amsefa kan se onu otimi edi ntro e ma ye yi bobi edi free asempa no and na the MPP form person beto abama no yeah obsin heaven and hell e was as we so me ya na nipa nim me amenu ya list we na kan was Kwabena time is the mightiest judge. Emre me debia me ka bibi che me Awurade se Awurade en me ma ne bebre wo wa ma me hu no wa asase we so ansa na abeto nsa afrɛ me a wa frɛ me. And sometimes when I see some of the playbacks I ask God, like, Ooh, this is too quick. I say, yes, I did this for you, Bobie. Yeah, I'm saying. Within just 1 or 2 years, what a EDM you know, one from a airport security group, and a party no I say a pamo. Yeah. After you saw the din trogun crofosono, you see your end. Hobson, you see your end. Yeah, that's life. Onipa de ugu no asasi so bia ubetwa. Ugu abapapa, ubetwa abapapa. Abapapa. So ugu boni a ubetwa boni. Omo mo ka se ko di ntro no today omo ne kura o minimu no na anya hopsi na no se ogina MPP platform so otimi boss mu na MPP fo nyina agba agire so no anya hopsi a live oh. La ilaha illallah. Sure. Anyway, so let's move on. Okay, so Yankosha Hobson on Alan. Yankosha Hobson on Alan. Ghana for the most as free baby, the Mwaba baby. Every year.
Ya papa la chairmanja mi wo GDA e wo dumu. So bet ma transform this country. What do you know ha say?
Any good counsel NPP amanu ko no be suspended.
Me say me MPP ni but sympathizer of movement for change. A true election metro abama la chairmanja. Parliamentary me the MPP ni no. Some people was on mumpa me the be ko baby amebe.
But more ye candidate vice president now so ko tuama independent.
We have freedom of association.
Wow.
Freedom of association is guaranteed. Maybe I'm a bear and I'm a go.
Who believe in more candidates and more diabano?
They say I believe in Alan Kojo Tremantin
than more candidates.
I believe in Alan Kojo Tremantin. But I'm a to Abamano. Now that 2016. When the man is for to do a motor Abama Gufado. You have no idea. What does it? Because no more GDO no more. It made me GDA. Alan Kojo Tremantin. We need a plan. Ideas in our plan now. You the best ideas in our head. Maybe you. Allah kasa bebre. Wasn't idea yeshe government. Obeti amaganto
movement. They say no. Read them now basa. Okay, so Yango Boniface so the Boniface can Boniface Sadiq.
Come on, Boniface Sadiq. I mean, a man for say just move. Alan is not seeking to win the election, but Nebota or the NPP echo position or Sa and here Eddie Go Magadim no was send a photo.
Where and Yemina may answer our question. Alan, we are sure you are no abre. Nimfifre no anya ni sika no ansum oman na ne no asaka so odi opposition ebe wo de yanka no carry
because breaking away no dey dumb them we na dey dumb them
we are Christian ko Bible no mu John chapter 1 verse 1 there no ka kire in the beginning was the word and the word was with God and the word was God it is a ceremony ashhadu an la ilaha illallah wa ashhadu anna muhammadan amdu wa rasul na mi ma begina han ma kaseme de me party at the co-opposition, what will be that? Now, Alan, the year, Quanuma son, as same, Mr. Fire co-opposition, what will be that? And we are no, asem no da hɔ a twene ne da hɔ a yɛn bɔ nkyɛn. You don't have to waste your time about somebody saying.
Because the point is that NPP, NPP, a dombedi alameti, moving election.
Me baby, yes, baby, I could call you no, or na ba gina. Inti Allah ko baby na adofo no
in an NPP election. That's what it is.
Some people even made the effort to create their parties if they had lost primaries.
I see.
You know it. Go back to history. Let's be honest with ourselves. Allah is the most gentleman you will get in this country. And I support Allah 100%. Allah is not dragging this party to opposition. His statement was very clear. He still believes in the principles of the MPP party. He is coming as an independent candidate. He is even calling on NDC to support him. He is calling on other parties to support him. Those in MPP support him. He is coming to fortify the separation of powers. So we believe in constitution. We have the legislature, we have the judiciary, and we have what? You have the executive. And he is the leader of the executive if he comes. Speaker is the leader of the legislature. And Chief Justice is the leader judiciary. So he comes to fortify what we call the separation of powers. This is the time to justify.
Boniface Abubakar. Quick one. Yengo tie ya Boabin. Yengo tie ya Boabin. And also assembly.
The import of skewing the election is that there wasn't a genuine choice. Delegates were not given space, room to select a person of their choice. And it knocks on. When it knocks on, it means that the person that the party has brought may not necessarily reflect the choice of the majority of voters in Ghana. Because what was the appeal to? The appeal was on 3 legs within the party. 3 legs. One, the NDC says we are an ACAN party, so vote for somebody who is not ACAN to break the NDC perception of us. Is this what 17 million voters are looking for? 2. Bawumia is the one the NDC fears. And he was saying it himself proudly. I'm the one the NDC fears, so vote for me. This is the platform he was driving within to get selected as a flag bearer. Is that what?
The objective was to win power.
Yes, but the point is that I'm developing it slowly.
Okay.
Because there were 3 things. The third one was that if he comes in, then you rope in the religious community, the Muslim community, and the Zongo community, which, in the perception of the public, is not friendly to the MPP. So the benefits of a Bawumia election, apart from the selfishness that Alaji was talking about the president wanting him to protect him or otherwise, which he says, I can't comment on that. The benefit of the 3 things they were telling the delegates, how do those things translate into benefits for the 17 million voters of Ghana? That the NDC says that MPP hasn't brought a Northerner before, so give it to me to prove the NDC wrong. That I am the one the NDC fears. That I will bring Muslims and Zongo communities. So you are saying, yes, you want power. Will these decisions bring you power amongst the voters?
But you know, running the primaries and the message you give to delegates is very different from the message you give in a national election.
Exactly.
So this message.
That is where I'm coming to. That is why I am convinced Alan will win this election. That is why I am convinced Alan will win this election.
Really?
Yes, because voters have evolved faster than MPP and DC. The general sum of voters, what they are looking for, what they need, is not the messaging.
Ya Boabin there ono kasi di dwe say Kwabena Alan be win 2024. But young Congo share MPP for letter now mo di aba no. About a year ya Boabin ene omo nkrofo no. Let young share a year letter no. Na okay, all right. Okay, so ya de 2 year Facebook page. Though you say omanfo ate ho asem. letter in here signed by Justin Kodua Frimpong, and he is the General Secretary for the MPP. And I think so far last but one paragraph now say, and I read, in line with these constitutional provisions, it is the view of the MPP that hopes in Adoye and all into Boniface Abubakar Sadiq and Kwabena Samoa have automatically forfeited their membership of the party. They are therefore no longer members of the party, unquote. And MPP for National General Secretary. But quick one, Yanko back, Yanko the same secretary, Justin Kodua. Therefore, Justin Kodua, Kwame, also time by no cars during or Congress no. Congress no. Okay, so during Congress no, therefore Justin Kodua try for Penima MPP Kansimbi. And I don't know whether he just decided to eat back his own, vomit or whatever. But you go to Justin Kodua. Quick one.
No maybe wa opese wo ye pa ba wo hwe baby a wotina there be baby am ti die wo die ma menya abotire no me man kware se bia obetime tu omofo na peni no so ati bi ebe no what metu e bia do pesa kware ye mu ntimi nyi ni ya oh there be ti fani sa oh me kwai si he and no obetima ka okwa awoko enye hwe enye bibia no abato Oeba one vote back pay. It is Sabato. And see, me, I say, in I dream. So November 4th, Yokwe. Me, it's not about whether Kennedy is right or wrong, or Baume is right or wrong. Adenimo, Akoto. For now, dear, say be made him quite a penny. Say, I say, me that from Crocromo, Nam no be a nanti, what I didn't know a before pire. Come out with my if say no more na measure more. I'm looking at the bigger picture. 2024 elections and I made it's no better general secretary will be idea one car and a general secretary will ask you week one can was him. Many weeko. Now so 2 million damn no my made me did the pabako for chi and coprimico. Technano. Mental letter my human free party. Hanaba Kotrabano. Say Nipane 20, yes, but the will be inquiring questions. But there be a we are not in normal times. So what we need first and our course can tell me. Fine.
Clearly, it tells you say even with the letter or the Babontino, Justin Kodua for son now sign. Say Justin Kodua no answer the trans who say as wo you omo adi so dia. These are his words. Eni Bible sumi mienu kra. O say omo te MPP party no we be kwa anko abato one vote kra account. It for you to sack Yabuaben unim Yabuaben nipa onim omo ode omo eko. You sack Boniface. Unim nipadodo a odo omoko. Wasake eye into. Unim nipadodo odo omoko. Wasake Hobson. Unim nipadodo odo omoko. You see, Odia Mebaso, but at a Kennedy a true article be in connection to a Sasaki, right? So, at a Kennedy, actual article be, and what Tony didn't say MPP scores own goal. The the article now to your Facebook page, so that you can pick and read. Let me pick one or two paragraphs. MPP scores own goal. The New Patriotic Party seems determined to lose in 2024. The party has released a statement expelling some leaders for supporting Butterfly at Chirematin. While these purported expulsions raise constitutional questions, I will leave that to lawyers. Let me stay in the realm of common sense. Before addressing this, it seems strange that the man who became running mate without a party card is beginning his leadership of the party by taking away the cards of others. Oni Baumia na be a running mate yana only party card. Okay, so first, the party has repeatedly worked with rebels who have gone independent when it suits it. For instance, the reason we claim a majority now is that we allowed the former MP who went independent and won to be part of our parliamentary caucus. Are we going to give up the majority now that we have discovered principles? Second, Joe Osei was never sacked when he went independent and won in 2008. He is now deputy majority leader. Was he kept in erroneously? Third, since when did MPP start enforcing its rules? What happened to those who attacked Alan supporters and maimed some? What happened to those who ignored party directives not to endorse candidates? What has happened to Nada after he endorsed Asenso Boache in flagrant violation of party rules? Fourth, while heading into an election with a candidate who initially didn't have a party card, does MPP want a controversy on membership? Are we claiming we don't want the votes of these people and their followers? Didn't His Excellency Nada cut a midnight deal with Ajiwuddin Rawlings in order to win in 2016? If this election goes to a second round, will we ask these people for their support? The wise thing to do will be to ignore the supposed infractions of these people, continue to woo them and address these matters lately. And this advice from a year at Kennedy to a year MPP party, and Munwa Wabusa various questions. Wabusa, thank you. Wabusa various questions. Omo muko independent. Omo muko ha. Omo muko ha. Omo muba ha. Omo muko ha. Ni nyina no. Ekosi say. And MPP dabrenie. MPP position ye. Oma no omo dike mami nkabi ebro omo bo. We have said this time and time again. Adia no abu. Eka befie. I say that is the reality. And a down. That is the reality. And Matthew say, I went into a way or court. I don't know. At the crowd or court, maybe a beer, you benya updates. Se Baumia seven no de court to because almost Baumia be ye running mate na only party card. And that time when he didn't told na a party secretary. So they have the records. And I think they are going back to challenge Baumia the membership as a party member. MPP ni. Usisi anansia. Usisi ho. Yes. Se usisi anansia. Usisi ho. Okay. hwɛ mo hyɛ party ase nsɛmfunu nsɛmmɔne yɛde munyaye o munyaye o munyaye o munyaye o munyaye mienko tie hopsi adoye mienko tie hopsi adoye
Yɛse me support ni baabi enti enyi madi mfi adwuma mu ya yimadi.
Oh sir.
Oh yeah. Your appointments have been terminated with immediate effect.
Unya letter.
Ah, make it a letter no. I want me come met my kwa bro. Yɛse me support ni baabi enti enyi madi mfi adwuma mu ya yimadi.
Oh sir.
Oh yeah. Your appointments have been terminated with immediate effect.
Unya letter.
Ah, make it a letter no. I want me come met my kwa bro no akan. Ana me ka se ye bedidi. Nyankopɔ bɛhwɛ yɛ so ye mu da. Ye mu. Ofa, mu di adanse ye. Sebe na mente fence wall na chi o. Let me share insight. Ghana Togo border operations me ana me fato me so me ne voter youth organizers 4 ade ye yes adwuma no ye no at the branch side of the regional executive. Yes say me support ni baabi enti enyi madi mfi adwuma mu ye yimadi.
Oh sir.
Oh yeah. Your appointments have been terminated with immediate effect.
Unya letter.
Ah, make it a letter no. I want me come met my kwa bro no akan.
Me Davidija MPP fo nie. Me me sumo brebre na menka asem wu amomfa menko. Ya Akufuado 8 years what the bone baye susumfin eno mo de abu eno obi busa me asem bi enipa no busa me se Kwabena den aba omia ho din sei efrimra obuhwe no na ya busa ba de kra ma ne buhwe ye na mse bo we de me kwa ko busa mo ye dey carriage ewo tema west right tema central da minua senka yensi su bio ebere na eni hontia de boni abu oman abu party na onipa MPP ni ankasa no. I've been saying this. Ya wo ni aka cho say o ya MPP ni a ya rehosem na arehosem ato because me hu fa so wa mo so dia ka omo ye nyina ye patapa o Akufuado a good party no Akufuado a good party no oh almost as a good party no from opposition no more opposition e kwa ye omo fa so yi afoko e kwa ye omo fa so yi Kwabena Japan e kwa ye omo fa so yi Same Crab what's a trend no a that was where party ni base a breaky party ni base a breaky free afokonum a time but Esan say oh you see look a man for ehuna de kra na eba beto MPP no omo hu ade kra na eba beto omo Saturday when the party ni break it down 2016 Ghanaians, for whatever reason, na asoma bread on Mahama ne NDC. And even though party ni break it down, no, Ghana for so they will do it. And Akufo-Addo nom de yaw bitterness, hate. Oh, omo de what time and a free opposition eba government mu. And he said Ghana ni study here pa. Still, Akufo-Addo and the family and Bawumia, they are not happy. They are always angry. They are not happy. Do you know why? Almost the bitterness ne ba mu. Sa bitterness na afi na enyini. And yeah, make us more actually Ghana for. Obi bia obua Akufo-Addo Bawumia emani di oman we bone omu di individuals businessmen business owners bone. I'm telling you moba num kruwa no on kwa omu di Kwabena Japan fa so e wo mo primaries no ono Kwabena Japan ya friend Kwaku Ananse. Into a few say, oh yes, smart na running mate now more you know. Kwabena Japan, Akufo-Addo will make sure so you will never survive. The earlier the better. The earlier you know. Sure. One say, Equire Omede eye hopes and the animal namsui. Ay yabuamin. Hey. Yabu abin sojo mama musu odidi na tema. Yeah. 2016, 2012, and I'm a catcher almost say, look, Afoko, Kwabena Japan, Safoni Nano, I mo gange up. Namunom di CNE, Muni Akufo-Addo di CNE, Namo say party no. Mwamana di 8 years. We are scared good them we. Now the game is over. Ti monina mo monkoso. Mama. Dia mo pese mo ye bia no. Monye. Ya mo political party. Hobson out, Boniface out, Way out. Now the point is mo be den enya adagina 1 year we ya akai no ayase Kwame ayase de anyway afra 12 versus elephant ayase no muni ayase na mo huru mo ho while the ordinary Ghanaian any abre talking about a year economic hardship any de keka ho na ayase na mo dia tem obi a maame pani abɔ ne bra kama mo atete party no mo asɛe no na Jasin Kodua no Pharaoh's for 8 years. And it was so sad. Na yefno bakumumba. Obi say many a wumpo. Wani bewu? Ewie ni. Yadamo say, ene ye wa economy won komodi, so we won't waste time. Straight. Mo wa eye market. Edwaso. Emia ahodo. Mon join any nkomo we. This is the proper conversation. This is the proper conversation. Mon join any nkomo we. This is the proper conversation. Maybe Food and Beverages Association of Ghana. Ebedi nkumo bi wa ha sei. Na ene ebeto ankomo no so. Importers ene eye friend say Vice President for Transport Forum Ghana, and he's an importer. Minua Erika Moa Amponsa. So you find sector by sector. Nana Prabe join, right? Oh, okay, all right. Then Techiado, okay, all right. Edamunya ase. Mpanfo, mama kwaba.
Ya yenya bema.
Ejampoza boko de.
Nyame adom. Divine selection nya kan ye de. Ono na ebeda na ase.
Ena your friends offer same. Boko de.
Nyame adom.
Good.
Odem kona mai de.
Good. But mama musa for sasa. Amonza say port to say.
Many abema. Port hon samne de. There's no improvement. No credit no.
Yes, why you?
Oh, woko horses here. You can barely count cars as you. You can barely count trucks as you yejuma. But the irony is
Tema Port.
The irony is wujina aflawo border. Cars e twemu free Togo eba Ghana. E do so chain containers ayeye hu ejuma e wotema.
Wow.
Yeah.
Why? What is happening?
Most importers are switching base. To say me debia de mekano. No importer is an NGO. No businessman. Enye ne juma ne so be philanthropist throughout in their life. Obia do bebia odwin ono ne ho. Edwin ne juma ye fo onye omu ye juma ene ne busua. You can't continually pay unreasonable taxes. There's one question me bisa over the period. Nobody seems to be giving me an answer. Me importer.
Yeah.
Me de nyoma ba me tuya VAT. And me we are make sure documents. The VAT I pay in some cases for other clients more than the duty they pay.
Really?
Yeah. The VAT they pay on a commodity is higher than the duty they are supposed to pay. But look at what is happening.
Yeah. VAT omutia.
Yeah.
Ewo commodity.
Omode baneso. In some cases, higher than the duty now you tuya to the states. Interesting. And you see, the problem I keep talking about, and say, importer na odi nyoma na ban. Wotia VAT wotemao.
Yeah.
Obedu ni store no ton nyoma na. Or saying it ya VAT, wo nyoma na wotia VAT so no. Na waton ama. It is a meme ya wholesaler.
A practice of order that na say.
A practice, a wrong practice. It's been in place since.
Why?
The best people to tell us would be our finance people. It will be our customs people. Because nyami ni ne kreno.
Send your mama kofa ban VAT na metiano eso chen eye duty a metia de ma government.
Yes. Me send those documents BCC and I'll give you the phone to just have a look at it right now. I'm trying to get it for you. Classical case, any Pacho show. Just look at the first item, a import duty, a 22,515, and this is just one of those. The VAT on the 22,000 a duty edema buying. The VAT alone is 21,479. The difference here is less than 1,000 cedis. First two line items na wo. First one na wo hu no as 22,000 no. A duty,
import duty.
The VAT on that import duty alone, 21,000 Ghana cedis. Mama, a very classical example. The VAT alone, into the difference between with duty and the VAT, no, about 972 cedis.
I will send you a screenshot and company dim manenka. Okay, so now on your mind, we just want people to understand exactly what we are talking about. So some of the figures, yes, and okay, so metia 22,000 import duty.
Yes.
The VAT on that
import duty, no, 21,700. The difference, no, between the duty and the VAT, 972 cedis. Now, they are home to one. Am I young? After we try we now they do shop, no. We beton as a wholesaler. Ediama other wholesalers on be fear other regions saba. Wo ton wa ye also wo calculate VAT on what you are selling to that person. Inti nimpa krona ba me ho ofi Kumasi. Oba beton wo me ho as a wholesaler. Or the Kumasi a ono so e kwa akoton ama other minor wholesalers, any retailers from other places. Ono so be calculate VAT atoso. Inti answer nimpa or better final products no. There are about 3 or 4 stages of VAT. Inti nyoma ne bedu final consumer ne hon. Now the price ayere and what can penny for say omo di dwa no dwadifo no no muti modern. How say dwadi niti modern? How say dwadi niti modern? The thing we are selling kakra na ye de ba no. No kwen say he ma fefo minimum ye clearing in Tema. I can count about 6 since you're stationed in Togo. Omoko Togo. Because most of their clients Togo. A free port. Inti so ban so o movie dia ba. Siko be twa na kakrebi. O manager di raha. Kwa di bedu ni owner hon. Obeye. And we be na we charge you.
So which means port business
it has gone down. It is any freight forwarder, any clearing agent here in this country now. Is
that bad?
It is worse. What a bad underestimation. And worse. You go into the port, hey, somewhere, remember statistics. Somewhere last year, we were doing a little over 1 million containers. As at now, just last week, now Obi Maritime Authority we have not hit that target. And that 1 million
as last year.
September.
Now more hit.
We had crossed over 1 million TEUs. That's one.
Support business.
I said
last year me over 1 million dia, which means na Kenya bad.
Na Kenya bad, but me say after this year in November we have not even crossed that threshold.
That's around 40%.
That's bad. We have not crossed it. And this 1 million. In a very good season. Let me use even last year. The correct full details. Around last year, we did a little over 1.7 million. As at September, now crossing 1 million. We are in November approaching December. We've not crossed that. And before any about October, November, because they prepare for December. Yes, around this time now you hit 1 million. What are we doing? And the year can yeke and yeah, Obi Beka say agency na juma no dream. Me no kwani say me juma no dream. But me dream ma me customer ne ho. I have a client in Abosokan. Averagely, let me 5 containers a month. Menka send binchro.
Within which period?
5 containers a month.
5 a month.
A month. Last July or August. Nene ba penny dia in common. Ne papa jaho we judge man ho kwa brochi.
You don't mean it?
He's barely doing 1 container in a month. Almost awesome. They had about 6. Now he's running only 3 shops. Watum. Because what they buy, driver no buy better on your man is soon. People are literally now not buying spare parts. They are trying to fix what is sport. Yeah, and better spare parts from France. So me have need in crew. The system is bad. The system is bad. But who can and now digitalization? Yes. Paperless, yes, yeah. What is that influence? What is the paperless doing for us? If as at the 3rd year of COVID, we still have COVID as a tax on our duties.
Which will come then. I just want to know the state of a year importers. And Yama Mokra. So which means it's likely say December when Yama Bobie.
Very much. Because people are not bringing it. Mr. Abosokan, if spare parts were be free, I can declare. Me client am yi nyoma man. Papa neja hoko. From July, on cry nyoma man babium. Omo close one shop, omo movie nyoma no go another shop mo. In September, they closed the second one. Me dem ba pay needing come just last week. He's barely ordering 1 container. The papa say ye sha na ye de omo ntu momu nambra brochi. Omo nambra, yes. And there are a lot of people in Abosokan. They are closing down their businesses. They are closing down their businesses. And this is just one area. If you go into those who are bringing flour, cement, fabrics, worse.
I see.
Flour, cement, fabrics, worse. But we see. I don't know. Say you can't name do it you. Someone can say na can heal. The system is not getting any fairer for anybody.
Remember back, but Uncle say food and beverages. On your mom to say, more business to say.
Yo, infantia ma we here for you.
Omo Joso.
Na. If you see my voice I problem I can't.
That's okay.
You bear with me. What's the situation as it is now? Yeah, can't be say me baha previously. No? Me can be say. Esenka government to now share the way the importation system niti. Now feel no on share no nye home bibi. Esan say the cry for a change, it's all about industry. How our industry, ebeni na ya processing ya manako nini.
Yeah.
Intino aya no moka se, yenhwe se yebe mia importers of certain commodities.
Yeah.
Now feel industry beko nini. But the situation as we have it is not about import. It's seriously the way we process our products in this country and the things that goes into it: electricity, ensure, taxation, and then my industries into me. But na se bibi wo na ebe ya.
Yeah.
In can say industries will be viable. And yet nema na ye credible because we share nema na eba krom wana. Almost about 80% are not produced in this country. So 80%. Sanya no ya nye no okrum ha. Ena say ya ka say ya hwe nyema na ya produce okrum ha na. Ya hwe bibi ti say cement textile mostly about technical nyema. Na no krapo no we hwe say in what capacities ena ye produce. Until how are you going to do it? Say na be ya sa industries ye be safeguard omo ye friend say omo production na omo viable. Majority of the industries we have in this country produce and consume here. We don't do export.
Okay, so say I don't food and beverages. Companies not because last time now catch them say bebrenua air to two omo ayimu. Omu gusu ana say omo what is happening? And study about details of the budget.
Now, Ubeshe say importer and I say manufacturer ne setup business setup. We say me too. You've invested so much millions of dollars on the ground. Now if you know, Ubeka say me close it down finally. Now if you it takes a very serious defense thinking. To say me too kura na mako. Ni ebinuma ene say downsize your businesses, reduce your import. Say manufacturing sector no, and also na hard yeah. Let me look at areas na me to me reduce import production so that microphone na be ko fie no says can me to me and that shame with the thinking say ejuma no be ko nanim na afie no masan for.
So which means within the food and beverages industry no they are laying off workers.
Some have gone, but let me tell you,
I don't know can so me figures.
Yes,
bear say
yeah, but in Crawford free sector no no akono bebre now make a choice production sector no bebre now koye casual workers.
I see.
And when they place you on that roller, the next minute is to go out. So are there no. I na last me buy no me try some people companies bidding amount.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking they've cautioned me on that.
Okay.
Now we share ejuma no mo ye na to protect these industries, we then have to look at the way trading is also affected. If we are to safeguard companies that pays huge taxes to government, then what you do is to ensure that our companies they can protect their interests so that they can also produce more and then employ more. But unfortunately, they've done cut the sizes. But say companies are now almost about 2,000 workers. And the corner some 400 workers. What should tell you? And now, companies in the for their global interests, they try to keep the skeleton production in place. Because you can't tell me, say, we have businesses in this country producing, and therefore they also have to do some import to support what they are producing. I didn't know be imported. Now what on send a beya production now you krom ha no won boka na fe import na odi aba no mo be support ejuma na wo ye. And our companies ni be hono so even as they are producing in that capacity no they still have to go more friends and external manufacturing plants will be BTC Nigeria especially. They have to fall on Nigeria to bring in their goods because when you are producing in Ghana, it's very expensive. So, yeah, your friend is saying chocolate drinks are enemy. Instead of expanding the facilities, they rather fall on Nigeria to bring in most of their produce because what they buy is cheaper than selling in Nigeria. Cheaper than producing locally. So there were another ones who were on one or no sooner. In fact, let me be blank with the truth.
Okay.
Take Coca-Cola for instance.
And even though party ni break it down, no, Ghana for so they will do it.
Won ko ba bia wo wiase mu ha VAT ya discriminate eto ne je ho. Won ko wiase aba bia mo de mo nche mi wiase ba ko mo na mo ye media adwuma. Hesisi a otia obetimi afre ayi South Africa no obisa. Ba bia ni ho VAT ba ko. Dubai 5%. Okay, minimum 5% across board. Yenim Ghana nko e o VAT chichemu be se miensa. Yeah, flat rate. Ye obi a ontua bi kra. Oton de krona. Ya the otua a flat rate and here 4%. And then the otua standard rate and here 21%. 80.9.
Yeah, fast upon 22. 3.9.
Only 22%. 80. E dey na kire nipa kro ton tomatoes. Anasa oton tomatoes e okonkom. E na wa bie stock ese e na wa fa nipa e na wo dom yen. Nipa kro ton e bia adodode te se minua eti hei ni kuoi omo ton drinks no ne ade the same drinks na obi di bia gutrago so ton the same thing on hwee the same drinks na ye nsuo na no obi ton a ono je 4% e di asem na ka kire na ye pese ye chese se wiase ma so obi adwuma na ofa nipa dodo a eya na se enye because you say the chance ye nyina ye koye trago so adwuma ni enye warehouses anya sa na kire enti ye ya kire mu se ekwan ya ofa so ogege to no enye enti no onya sa revenue but then no e budget iba e kan wasem ma menka bibi ma mon sere wo ha ewiase mu a fa na ohiani chade mu misame ewiase mu ha di Ghana nko a fa na ohiani chade ye ba wo kroma ye si ohiani de wonwe akokosre anso Ghana de ye hiafo anso ye chade bisam se de ntira tax exemption ye de ma ye nuanom parliamentarians omo an account me nko hobi
yeah
omo twe ho daare no it's almost $500 million tax meanwhile no exemption ko omo twe ho daare
companies
yes almost $500 million meanwhile no sika ye hia no mprempren ya anti IMF obeka kire se wo kwa konum so kura be ka kire no no nkire nsuo kura anom no eno so ye $600 million enti die na ka kire ohia ni o chade Ghana for that is how we are ye ni sika but ye chade ena ye momu ye kobobusia why then let us keep our tax exemption and then be free ni enya busia na ebegie no ene how de be mai oh me no wo be kan wasem meka masem nanso asem a wo be kan no me ka me de
yeah
eno na minim
yeah
if you say ye kan ko nyina no de omo kan ne say enye ye nko a ya dwen e na omo be fa hwe wo de eyi kakra bi aba e fa sanitary parts very funny
why funny
funny
why
I can't say chiro o si ade no UI okroma and as zero tax no
how many companies produce it in this country
but build your capacity to a level
ebetimi aye effective ade na wo de ba no na ma policy na wo de ba no aye adwuma ama nipa
o kasa build your capacity meaning what
meaning say hwe that person a wo hu ni sa no
yeah
omu industry no very huge na say yenya problem bi aguta ye solve ye na won say omu package ni ti say bill no beduru a na oma are package ena yen loss no kire say wo ye ni sa na wan hwe ya na contaminate nti ma no ne ana say yen kura ni bi to a hwe kura na omo to ho agun sawa no me ade
oh yen na cause sa ade
nti say wo ye ni sa o press ni sa na nti na omo ka say wo de ba wo de lebo no na se ne wa pake na no hihye ne sa mum ne gya no na engugum na ba momu ana uyiyi aba we mu so enam so omo pen numbers because bibi e light nti wo pen numbers no o press na watimi afa dodo ahye container no ena ne ye ka ho asem eye big industry na se wonim se omo de ba ne ento ade bia eni atofo bia na ye mfa makroma wo etimi da bia na manfo ka se na ade kra ye kra dodo adwadifo kra de dodo bia bi wo kroma na menton ojadi ni de so do okoto awore ni maja to
so obeso ka say a sanitary parts diapers industry no and nurse wo ha na say production ye low why
etimi miti
why adentia
oh minia ebia minia no beka bi o me companies no mo yesen ba ku bi na minim o ye nsu o ye bibia ono na o ye bi asa dia kan nyina aye packaging omo de ba eno ho package
omo manufacture no
dabi
enje kofa ba na bia no ne company din brand
no dia no asise no dia good rabam eno no ekosi sen eti ade no de beba e ba be fa ase nti obetua to no otua to na be na ade no bu aba fam ade kan no mo to no 5 cedis 7 cedis say 20 dia for 20
means one parliament akọ ready all right but they didn't faso bia
oh asama me asam tenti me chafa na wa bisa me na me kan o me nka ana dia wo dia ma me no na me kan wasam me nkoka bibi wa chiri
no this is serious
dabi me kan no kra no
this is serious
enti sa ne ma me ensa ma kan chiro enu nti guta no asam no ka ye ntino wa but make impact bia me guta ni a me ye dwadini no me so me consumer oh yes so
we free studio how kota there
me consumer me ba se si abetai abaju ye 70 nya tai eti me fa ba bi obi ye tai wajim kakra na maduru ai that is how it is eti me say oh asem na ye ka no ye ka eti edu ba bia na ye ma ye dwadifo no bi adwen se bia ne ye pese ye protect obi ne ye bibi keke ma me ma ade ba akoso ya ka bibi aba electric cars aha so me can say building infrastructure na me can na obi sam say na electric cars any yama hu yi electric cars no yi Britain for any America for come advanced nations no o call us electric cars na do percentage wise no do say na okrum you see there are some things na laws na ya good no good but laws no about 20 years 30 years ahead laws na ya ne no na 20 years 30 years na me no ni why no boy say bia na egu form no ani achi bi kura na ni nyina efita but exercise pray ye wo problem I see solve o hwe na no me gina pimpie so bi e kan wa boso kan e na me say me ba boso kan ba 32 33 years ago no na anopa o pese o ho kire na o de o si usika nyina wadi awie me especially say mako weekend na Monday no a check kura by 4:30 na mo boso kan because na Cote d'Ivoire for no beba Burkina for no beba Niger for no beba enti kakra omo ba omo to ade omo pentem o sa akọ enti wo di o manim na sa wo bia de oni bia wagege na de ama omo wo ba wie no no anya kakra na de ahye ho omo ma bio de enti na omo ma because omo nya ba bi omo kofa ne ma no eno ne bo no e wo fom ne nyina taxes na e dia to so no enti na masem bia na me kan se uko Dubai sisi a me de omo ye nhweso de Dubai asase kura ni wa ye de kwakoye factories no ya na muniem e kofa ba mafo fi se ye manufacture no Dubai few ones are manufactured there bibia no ye ho And why a transit point? But they have created all the facilities there. You have hotels, you have a place, nice place to sleep, a roads, but the economy is times 2,000 years. So what are we saying? And you know, penalty or Coca-Cola, coffee be free, a baby never. Nestle, only a man fan, and you can normally free.
That's true.
And in Nigeria. And so the company and the BUA, they say,
I'm on production coffee.
That's all what I'm saying. Because you are from competing. Hey, yeah, but and I buy, and what can I say? You say a tax after production. Get tax after production. What are we producing? And so they are taxing. We are producing nothing. Totally nothing. So,
I'll come back to you. Commander, is it true the Speaker of Parliament residence has been sold? Yes. Netro about on the Facebook page said Daya Speaker of Parliament Timoma Tuama private investor.
How?
Yeah. Oma Tuama private investor. Everything is gone. Your friend say infancy prima saying ya betwa omonkaniem abayin timintua ti omo afra wo fon so munyi jiska no mo fankotua taxes. All right, so we have Nana Yajima here on your Facebook page watching us live from Texas, and Nana but over my mem now so budget food and beverages industry budget here can kai mochefe wo me say
yo me da say wo hwe a presentation ne fareba ne a friend is saying na no in fact ya maye specifics asama ban ne kan ne say wati yesu traders your friend is manufacturers your cassette taxes no was so ntini anhwe ne yehu bibi ntino omo hwe na omo de your friend say document bi akoto parliament enim na ko igudru ho no mo ansem ewo mu no parliament ebebie ni ate na fe no kwan on be fa so betumi so beti so beti mo ende enim ntino yaka say yenhwe parliament enim no na che say whatever parliament will announce, be it in the trading side, be it in the manufacturing side, whether they are going to reduce, for instance, some of the import costs, they are going to reduce some of the taxes, and as some kwakwati, your friend is saying, somebody to yenim, somebody to yenim. In Jahono, we are still hanging because which by the way that has been announced there, industry may say amount. Matis says, so apart from giving announcements, say certain manufacturing components, a baby chromo, a be wavy taxes, no, and electric cars, a be wavy taxes, sanitary parts, a be wavy taxes. And your friend is saying,
no, component base,
the components are the your friend saying sanitary parts, or some wavy VAT in also. Now, which may produce more.
That's the raw materials on the back.
Until not just say production a better form.
Let me
tell you, the cost of electricity is almost about 40% of your total production. And you know, if that is so much, now say who will be VAT now? The VAT is about 19.5%. Me will be how much am I left to contend with? So deal with the issue which is more fundamental. The electricity cost. That is making
but right now
unproductive.
But we are paying high tariffs because of the IMF. You know, so it's part of the conditionalities.
But you see, Timbia Mika say you cannot sacrifice your children because you want to borrow money from the bank.
At all.
How? You have children that you have to feed. Bank in a culture say, "O manu ma okomondi omo 3 times a week, so that I can give you the money." Now we see my job to make ye. Now okomodo ultimate move na. Then what sense does it make to us? We don't need that to detect.
But also need options.
Now options now you don't have. No, look, bring down corruption. reduce the size of government. No. Now, think of one unnecessarily dozing out your friends saying taxpayers' money, the leakages.
Yeah,
that is going on. Bring these things down. When you do that, you will save enough money than what you are looking for, so that this country can run and run on its own. People will come in here and trade. I don't think they be factories, no, because you per se nkrofo ba no be didwa wo kroma. Na ye be factories no, na say only the 30 million people can buy, and that 30 million people, no, you have already deprived almost about 21 million people who cannot afford certain your friends say basic amenities. Into only the 11 million, that's 9 million people who are within the middle income class can still buy these things. And when they are choked out, will the manufacturing go on?
Obi send them a message. I don't know whether it is true or say in the US of A, that's America. 98% of Nestle Milo is from Kenya.
Okay.
Is it true?
That is it. Because for them, they don't produce cocoa. So they will import. But if Ghana, Nestle in Ghana is doing well, we can also export to other countries. You see, when you go to South Africa, they have almost about 21 different cocoa products.
South Africa?
Country. Yes. Chocolate. Over chocolate. One chocolate, that one, 21. Ebia kita different flavors.
Say?
21. 21. Over na so with the 2 tables, you can tell how many of them. The same chocolate now, may find cocoa tree, but then it has been designed in a different way. Something has been added to. Different 21.
Okay, so
you can get it from one brand.
You need product bi abeka say product we ye no Ghana ha ne production eco high and amount for consuming in the market.
It's only the drinks and water. The drinks and water. Look, once upon a time.
Yeah.
Nido,
yeah.
Sir, if anything, 80 grams was a sachet now. How much was the price? It's just 5 years past.
No, say.
Near ton.
But you use your microphone.
Near ton, 1 cedi 80 pesos. And a kitty pano is around 50 pesos. So, and then you have to buy it for 4 cedis, 80 pesos.
Kitty pano.
There be need this one.
This one, okay.
So you have to buy it for 80 pesos. And a kitty pan 2 cities. 4 cedi 80 pesos and a 2 cities.
I see.
Nido Milo. It's also around the same price. Ayato. Now kitwa no so 2 cities. Into baby sound say Nemana keton 80 pesos at the same weight. Na sende. We are buying it for that price. Then there's a question mark over there. Me I always say, look, we have a president and a vice president who have lied their way through to today, and they keep on lying.
Is that what you think?
Yes. Why am I saying so?
And no, does it reflect the opinion of the industry?
Look, let me tell you. If I'm a businessman and you come as a chief executive campaigning so that you'll be employed, and you tell me say me bar in now mo producing 1 cedi no me mama yen 150 pesos. The dollar a 3 cedi 20 pesos no 80 pesos by then. I'll bring it down to 1 cedi. So then I ask myself, the one who is propagating for the 4 cedis and the one who is giving me an assurance of 1 cedi, no, which of them am I going to take? Obviously, I'll go for the 1 cedi. Yeah. So when you come and under your friend is saying the authority that has been given to you, na say when to me, anye na say cedi no, and I'm 12 cedis. Now the cost of Nyaman Kayetono 50 pesos, 80 pesos is now selling at 4 cedis 50 pesos because of the taxes that you impose. Am I to clap for you? I'll tell you are a failure. You are a failure, total failure. The vice president, on one they can say, the city has been arrested. the city has been arrested. They keep giving to the IGP. Na sende se city no key na yira into no wedwane. Na all are from 5 cities 70 pesos at that time. Or yes, I comment no. Na them me turn 12 cities.
12 cities.
As a businessman.
I go say
12 cities
20. So what?
Oh, there be.
It has started again.
We are approaching that time of the year.
But you see, the import is not coming. So what are you telling us? If the import, we are not bringing the imports. What are you telling us about the city? So what is making it happen like that? So if you tell me, say the city, as against Weno, I've done something about it. If the fundamentals are weak, the city will expose you. And these people are still in government. They should have resigned by now.
So which means,
based on their own words, they should have resigned.
Industry no. Now you need cities, baby.
That is a point.
Now they are covered dollar kakrabi because ESL copper raw materials eba. But I say Obama tax exemption. Ewo port.
Then tax exemption.
I said or say raw materials
waiving of friends saying VAT no.
Yeah.
Or yes specific. He was specific on certain commodities that you and I will not even go for. Sure.
Bobby chair so that
one sanitary pad. Go down beyond Accra. And even within Accra, the small villages that we see, just shashing here, go there. When people get their menses, their menstrual cycle, they don't go to school. In Kolano, they don't go to school. Now, so we are obia we were adwimpadema nkrofoya. Nanka sanitary pad neighbor duty crapo there. Okay, I say yes specific. Nkrofo to just 35% and 40%. For these things, pay only 5%. For these things, medical, you select and say it's a medical. In duty need 40 cities, muntia 5% and not 2%. Then the people will have your friend is saying, share your friend is saying, other problems are also the emissions are. Yaka say, oh, cars never chromono is creating a problem. In Tibia, I dream Pemono or say, oh, Monfa electric assembly, what the bar, duty free. What the components in the assembly were duty free, no taxes, no your friend saying VAT. But we are with tax no better. But you see, by going forward in this area, Nanka, if it's geared towards addressing an issue, all the 20, 25, 30 years cars, buses, take them out. When you are bringing the buses, bring it for free. And then run your business and pay the taxes that you pay. By this way, cost of transport itself
will come down.
A better conform. But you don't tell me to maintain my 30, 40-year-old car. And then I should bring electric car. Who buys the electric car? It's the rich people.
Of course.
And it's them who are going to buy them.
Of course.
Because you are creating way for you to bring in more cars and sell and make more money. So that we the poor people will keep on being poor. Anytime you introduce a new tax, what it means is that somebody become more poor.
But it seems say I buy no Karimu next year or the more. There is no way or
next year no anything that you do at the time of your policy implementation will give a reflection of how we're supposed to go. In the trading community, if the finance minister has announced, say, I'm going to increase VAT and I'm going to increase the cost of particular tax, Inka dano we any presentation.
Yeah.
Oko marketer when the prices are sure. But he was silent on that. Silent no yeah no. He said, I'm going to recoup 11 billion from the market. How is he going to do that?
Taxes.
It means taxes will go up. So a smart way of making the announcement, but then we are going to suffer for it. Then on the next day, I hear Parliament 450 something million is being asked to be waived. Sasikano,
of a preque.
Sasicano is half of what you are looking for. Exemptions, no, is half of the.
You are the chiche woman now for 4 companies.
No.
Anyone more than 4 companies.
Some companies genuinely would have to be given that exemptions. We must give them. But when we make it a blanket as a business that people must benefit from, and therefore you do anything, then there's a big problem there. The question mark is who and who are benefiting from. So I there no. I sat here in your studio and I told you some time back, says most of the 1D1F factories na no. You asked me to bring you the details.
Yeah.
The details is what the finance minister himself has announced. Konakwaji's figures, no. I always say most of journalists, no, in this country, they don't work for the information at hand. They should go out there. You go out there. Send people out there.
But Chief, when you say that, you are not being fair to us.
I said most.
Yes.
I'm not saying everybody.
Yes.
But some are not doing what they are. See,
but even with them, no crano. Look, they say Chroma assassin information. Very tough.
See,
look, Joy FM,
in the budget.
Not Joy FM, just information on frontiers. That a company in Nigeria came to Ghana to work or make a profit, say. Ghana Benya say. It took Joy FM to go to court.
Why should it be so?
Why should it be so? Me make up information about public. Then as a media house, just me bought a car. Echo court.
You see, over 400 your friends saying one deal in the factories. Monji list, no. Go out there. I'm telling you, almost about 40%, and I say 60% of this manufacturing sector, no more say, or maybe they are not working. Some of them, sword cutting, acronym, flamboyant, your friends saying display of your friends saying putting up a factory and everybody is happy. The very moment now you put the up, now you opening ceremony, no, you go back there and find out when the factory was open, how many your friends saying, and I say capacity of production, and on my year so far, some of them are not even working.
I see.
You see, this time I'm telling you, the list has been mentioned in the budget. They are there. Go and find out one by one and tell the world. So what they said, does it really exist on the ground, or it has been said in there?
Winning, Mama ran down, baby, our boss no bill. I want to.
Most of the 1D1F now here can.
Yes,
it doesn't exist.
You know, no, sky free Exim Bank, no, mewa.
And
so why are you telling us?
And
that?
I'm also telling you. So most of the people who opened up these facilities, no, some of them have closed down because if 100,000 is dispensed to you, $100,000 is given to you, they will give you $700,000. 30% goes into somebody's pocket.
They give you $70,000.
But you still have to pay. No.
Hold on.
$100,000.
Dollars.
100,000. You take 70.
Uh-huh.
The 30% goes into somebody's pocket. You will still have to pay for that $100,000. How are you going to do it? So those who took that money, some of them have hoarded that. Are you going to ask them to pay? Or that money is gone, taxpayers' money gone? We are paying this money at the port of entry. They are taking it in.
This is crazy.
So this country, we are being shortchanged for whatever we have done. I don't know. Momoye journalists, no, you are the medium or the fifth axis that you people can put information out there. When we come out here and say something, you are supposed to tell us whether what they said is true or lies. You have to do that. So that when people are coming and they are saying something, they will be sure of whatever they are talking about. There are so many things that are going out there that has not come to the public way.
I'll come back to you. Mamenko Miniam Ponsaso. Your friend say importers any other front no. So this budget muhu
may assure say at this moment may two different from opinions that have been expressed here so far. The Ukraine say me as an a freight forwarder, me whom me as a business person and importer, me whom me as a freight forwarder, me whom and they say where they are a bar nimpa bi bekle obi bekle obi benya bibi kakra akofi. But the long run they say ye dey buy mfaso nkoba so ema obi ano na ne maye no mfaso be na wo so. You see, a clear cut mini a penny in an for a diapers. You read the budget. Me who diapers pattern I'm starting semester. In this country, it is only one company into production of diapers.
One.
Only one.
Abosa.
Me catch
one.
In this country, it is only one.
From Accra to Boga,
anywhere.
Boga to Bro, Savlugu back to Cape to Volta.
Only one.
Oti, one company.
One member company.
Oh yeah, of course.
But Kaswa Kwan.
Don't worry.
Oko Kaswa Kwan. Oye diapers, oye nsu, oye sanitary pad. Inti whatever.
And not even 2, 3.
No, that is the only thing they do. They bring in rice, they bring in soap. A lot of things together, but their production house, Sebano, Panty, they are the only people who do it. In investment, government, and now waiver government food or they man. Why not they man? Why are we tickling ourselves and laughing? Why not that?
Okay, so let's pick some figures here. So local industry 1P. What shall bet me your production be say?
Oh. The production say ye cassette to feed Ghana on to me. That production cannot feed this country.
Greater Accra region,
me sure so be to me. Me sure so be to me. You see, I sit in the port sometimes. Me trust me share about 3 or 4 months ago. Many a bearman by engineer Eric Wadafor.
Yeah.
My friend around 1:30 a.m. Na Bank of Ghana eba be first car port. We share the security detail that came to pick 2 containers of money out of the porter. There and then they catch a poor security and say, Ghana is security services, Sebi. It is not intelligence driven. We be far container unmarked at 2 a.m. and then you run into the port at top speed with 12 V8s to pick 2 containers. What are you doing? If I'm an armed robber power, you've given me a reason to stage up for you. This 12 V8 are running into the port to load. Me no yesika na dey bufu legu. Eka Bank of Ghana for debts. No mo de brain so mo aboka no. The fool na dey makas no. These 12 V8 came to pick 2 containers. Eka hu bi. If we are supposed to take the share over here, this information I'm dey babema minya on Ghana Port and Harbours Authority for a page. In the year 2020, Tema Port received 1.2 million containers.
Tema
Port alone. In the year 2021, Tema Port received 1.5 million. And this growth, if we all remember 2020 COVID importers bebre. So in 2021, a lot of import was done to make up for the things that were not brought. Guess what happened in 2022? We went down to 1.2. So 300,000 containers are nowhere to be found. They didn't come through our ports. But yes, I'm back on more.
What 2020 before 2020 figures? No.
I have it from
2019. Yes,
2019. Containers.
Okay, so give us from 2017.
Okay, so from 2017,
yes,
956,000. In 2018, 1,000,007. In 2019, it went down to 1 million. In 2020, it went up by 1.2.
Even in the COVID time.
Even in the COVID time. The COVID time, it went up because now you have pharmacies, pharmaceutical companies, a certain opening for them to ship in a lot. So within that period, no, and nobody buy massively were pharmaceuticals.
Okay.
In 2021, that's when you be a coin for importers and beverage companies to start working properly. They made up. It went up to 1.5. In 2022, when they say that the economy was taking shape after COVID, no, we went down to 1.2 again. But from September of last year, we had already gone past the bridge of 1 million containers. In November, as I speak, you do 1 million. People are bringing in things, but people are bringing in things not through our ports.
Through the other,
they for other places. And me say we didn't say me can't show because truth is me catch obe pa me wakwa kochi ma fe for mu nye adwuma ye. What sense does it make? Say you did duties and me, I still don't get it. 3 years after COVID, we are still charging COVID as part of our taxes. And this COVID now you're charging your pot. VAT you bet your flat rate. More yeah you bet your 21.9, which is 22. COVID. What is COVID doing there? What is COVID doing in our duties? I've sent Kwame a summary of the duty charges. Put all our duty charges together, and as much as 80 to 92% is what we pay as charges. Why am I paying? What is AAU? What is AU doing for me? What is ECOWAS doing for me? What is Ministry of Health disinfection fee? What is it doing there? Now what charging way now we are here? You will pay VAT. You will pay VAT on network. Network na yedi ye ejumano. Who cheer for the network? Yes, I charge on network VAT. Account. What kind?
Okay, Kwame. So put the tax components. No, put it here for.
What kind of country are we building? And what can Obijana baby? And last time Obi catch him say, "Oba radio, kasa, you speak against the government." Let me say, listen to me. We are in our hospital. You be anyway a subscribe to NDC member.
Yeah.
You be anyway subscribe to MPP member. Yeah. We are. At where I sit as a business person, and whether you are MPP or NDC, unless usually can be at the share one pass. But so far as I'm concerned, Minyas can share me pass.
Obia send me multi choice for receipt. I got remote control, COVID tax daso.
Yeah, remote control.
Okay, so we have the tax component here. We have the import duty, import VAT, processing fee.
Yeah,
ECOWAS levy. Yeah, ECOWAS levy na come on.
Yes.
ECOWAS levy now, what's it 70 for how long now?
Oh, it's from Jerry John Rawlings time. It's
but they have been increasing it.
It's ECOWAS levy a part what did that?
Yeah.
Part of ECOWAS. But I don't do want to come home and as a state.
No, that is
but
that
was the apprentice processor. Come on, harmonize ECOWAS taxation. Send a bay in across West African zone
to use the same currency.
The same rate.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
so we
unfortunately we don't know what is happening.
We have network charge.
So far as it's benefiting a ban
on your okay.
And you know near Kosrokra or Gia no.
But the question is how many countries are paying the AU levy and then ECOWAS? Ghana was the first to implement it. Has the other countries followed? If they have not, it's better we take it off our books.
Anyway, so let me go through the other ones. So we have network charge, network charge VAT, network charge COVID-19 health.
Yes.
Till taxes no. Yeah, network charge.
Yeah.
Network charge VAT. Network charge COVID-19 health.
And there's our network charge
NHIL.
Network charge get fund levy.
Inti yewo jo srenum gra srenum fee srenum.
Where do you kind of Joe srenum? Oh, free.
Gra srenum. Okay, so we have Ghana Shippers Authority SNF fee, import NHIL, network charge NHIL, 1% withholding tax on import, GHS disinfection fee.
That's for Ministry of Health. Though.
I see.
Ghana Health Service.
Then they have Ministry of what? Multi IDF
Ministry of Trade and Industry.
Ministry of Trade of
okay.
IDF.
So IDF special import levy 2%. Ghana Export Import Bank.
That's the Exim Bank
levy. Ghana Education Trust Fund import. Network charge get fund levy. Inspection fee. African Union import levy. COVID-19 health recovery levy. Okay, so taxes we know one finance and kabakokra.
One finance and kabakokra. And you see me as a business person, I've just sent Kwame, your producer. I've just sent him the rate for each of these taxes. I'm hoping we'll project it to now calculations now. These taxes are yeji. It's amount over 50%. Into trading na we could dija or bana. Kakra no de ban wujin 50% no. Oh yeah, obesisan CD back to dollar to go back there and get these same things back into the market. Into a bank is saying na ye tumpon we okro we mu. Why do we do this to ourselves? I keep asking say, yeah waivers. It looks like they don't consider menewo ye wo from yemfie. No credit say Cocoa board for scholarships a man. Mr. Bissau. Cocoa farmers and him they enjoy from that. It is a rich. Minister be ebusieni, MP be ebusieni. Cocoa farmer no da cocoa diana sena ordon. Omumu semba nenya sa dewe. Mo the electric cars eba na mama waivers. Good idea. What is our power situation in this country? How many charging avenues? How much are you?
No, but Obeka say, if the more they allow people to bring in such cars, then which means a Bema for so a business idea to create charging centers.
So you see this?
Then you are creating jobs.
No, the point I am coming to, which I'm a melody and kabetimi ase. Wo ba be create charging avenues for cars to charge. Me fear me team me wabontin the whole day. Enyumre na ebia me yire ne me ba be do fie. Ebia by 5-6. Meanwhile, I am buying power every 2 weeks of 500 cedis. Intinim pro cracker na onam kwan so no. Ahin no betua.
Embassy and your ono emfa ho. Who also betumi use as all the aba.
So this is the point I'm making. When the finance minister was giving the speech, he made it look more presentable to commercial cars. Into lorry fare beko for man beko so. Let's be honest. Nimpa say ne betumi ato an electric car what the be man is on use
commercial car.
And when our roads itself lorry kwan ankasa enye road ready. The last time many police been a rough interaction or stopping me road ready certificate, and unfortunately for him, baby are not stopping me no. Baby on no jana or no are stopping me. Ebisam for me road ready certificate. E kwan no jana so me bisam, does this road look road ready for you? No jana what me.
Is it ready for the car?
Is it ready? So why will I pay for road ready certificate? Why should I pay? You see, in the port, when things happen and we start talking about it, your unions and your movement, into be or why, ye my young crime into me kind of credit ho. In paying our duties, one charge a year, I still don't understand. Ghana Shippers Authority levy.
Okay.
What are the Shippers Authority doing for importers? And this thing, you and I have discussed it before. If shipping lines put together in a year ransacked from Ghanaian businessmen a minimum of $550 million. And yes, it is so. $550 million illegal payments from our Ghanaian businessmen. National Pest Authority, to me why are you there as guard dogs? Me kakra me say guard dog no obobi me fear enemy my bra bo ho ban. Na guard dog we ya to no ono bi epon ma for mom be wi. Why do we pay you to facilitate a wrong job in our midst? Why should I pay Ghana Shippers Authority? In this thing, Amodiaba, which we have paying of your friend say Exim Bank. When importers are the ones literally sponsoring Exim Bank to work, this same Exim Bank seems not to agree. Thank you.
Obi answer new message. Musa say, "You talk electric cars now. You charge ya ni betua."
Listen, say you will pay more. You will pay more. Say ya di acha ba obetua more. Obetua more. Was ebe you who say rate de bema those electric charging areas might be a little higher than what you and I will pay on an average. It's other than cost when you see before. Me say when the government was raising all your taxation wage man. Me name adrian no margin. If I am paying VAT on a commodity and I'm paying as much as 15%, Bonnie Bang.
Even with the VAT component,
yeah.
Let me say, with the kind of import arrangement now, we say we want to protect industry. We charge benchmarks. That benchmark, and yes, ABR, defining the sources of our industry. Nyamana wo dia ba no.
Yeah.
Aban eto free ho. Wo asan aton ama. At the rate that they find on the internet.
Nyama wo dia
ba no. Obeto no the rate.
Nyama be sa.
Import no wo dia ba no.
Import we are the
bia wo de be bia.
A benchmark no affect no. Ono check wo internet no so. Wo to we $1. Na say internet no wo ton $3. O say that na wo ton $1. Intino sadia either say mema 2.5 and I say the same $3. Forgetting say manufacturer no at the amount at the price because of the volumes that you are bringing in. So they buy and sell it back to you. That is the essence of the reference and benchmark value. That's the way I can explain it.
So
now,
which means
if that money is collected,
so they are okay no. Then it's another form of even stealing from the people.
That is
yes.
You see, it's an
illegality.
Because me mark source, it will be a China. Me call China. No, it's not me mark source. Nintino. I'm able to get at the a year $2, bear $1. Because almost taking into account say me flight in a bar, me flight the Abama and Yamano so me treat your home Kenya they are shipping any other. So they give it to Ebedura what ya say we work online ko hu say e 2 cedis. Enti e say me tua $2 e say me tua $1 and ka ho. Enya sa?
Yeah. My member a very good example.
You pay and then they do the calculation. But you see when that money is taken, my problem is you said industry is suffering. We need to safeguard them. And we need to take this money so that you cannot compete with the local industries. When you take this money, it goes into consumption.
Straight.
It doesn't have anything to do with industry. So why are we doing what we are doing? Offer medicals. Uncle for hospital. In droning ton.
Yeah.
Even when you go with the insurance card, you bet it doesn't cover some of the medications. And it doesn't cover some of your friends saying treatment number maono. Intino, what must we do? In Kasa, 15% na year charging. NHIR percentage in saying take 5% from there and put it on HIR. And let the cost of medication goes. My friend saying, medical insurance and cost through, and everybody can walk into any hospital, get a fair treatment, get the medication that is supposed to be given, and walk away without paying a petrol.
I see. Remember back to Aposa.
So there's this pattern. I'm a person. I wanted to give you a classical example. Obito, it was a Cadillac, or torn accidented. Unyana $12,000. Or abrocho, I saw to the transfers and it went through the bank. Wouldn't him say Cadillac ne buy no? They use the benchmark value of how much that Cadillac is selling at $55,000. Oh, no, modi ye duty.
Matter accident car.
What ton or
$30. Cars, Japan crackers or the banner. A bill $300. Cars are woohoo. Yaris no money, no pipe so many more. Ask them the cost.
So the problem no $400.
No. So you see, no crane or why mouse are quite my one car. The me see that's 55,000. Me the receipt account me ya pay.
Matter accident car.
Ya yen fi me.
Me bedru ha. Now what call like a car no name state no.
Thank you.
Say there omo turn name no state no.
Sometimes
na e bedru anim no esam no.
Almost the dealer's value. Oh, omo no e fa say bi a car no. Ye manufacture ne boy bi a be say e si from tier rubber no. E bi a be say $90,000. No matter say year na wo de buy no. No more devalue kakra.
Thank you.
Sometimes that is what we cry on ye. And yes, I benchmarking po.
No, but
so benchmarking dia ni bo be.
So GPH boss now our frame meeting now or catch them.
I was about to go there.
Okay, let's go.
So some meeting now of frame. I said the papa share them. Na ye ba baby sana se. So deka. Na wasoma ne ba. Okwa catch and say papa ni ho. So na papa ni share them. Why would you call the importer? Say I then and your man koso. When you who sits at the and when him the funny scenario after the omni importers no meeting when him the they have rather upped the GPHA charges to up to 60%.
We meeting in time.
It was in I think August there. Yeah, about August, July there.
I know Mubusa must say a day na ekoso no ntino mu nyomu sika ni no. Omo happy up to a maximum of 60% based on what you are bringing. When you sure say GPH boss now you don't need many few if we bring it in common.
No, but see you so you
because it doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense at all.
It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense at all.
I think they must discuss where ukra wa values amawa values no odwen say ebro de wo say nke de mouse na opese wo appeal enye ba bia chi abo no ho na esane no enye de o ma values na obekọ ne ho
yes
o sisi menko ho kojiyari
sisubia the all kinds
makofa me no ma ba bedroom port enu ma ni duty esan customs for any determined duty o mama me values bi me say there bi enu ma no the way am ye calculation no mo anye ne yie enti mo akire na mo sisi ne yie na mo ma me values ametimi ene me nuama ne nuama me ko fa ne bo no ese na me ntua o say there bi say men concepts hobiem ko GRA enye GRA kra ho ko GRA board
adendia
board na otena se bia once a month e bia watena se a doso a bia twice a month.
Adenti.
Omona.
No, Adenti. Why the board?
Board niso suna omonye technical people.
They are politicians. They are.
Thank you.
Enkwasi afobi. Ni asiso makugo. Then only pakro na odeni importer no. Wono kra sase me de asem na ko board no ho no. Ebia making.
Abejo.
Say ebe frɛ kra say bia odi otram pattern. Say su shefa yemwa. Yem frɛ no. Wasem no kra be ka ho.
And
Amishadayo.
Min try na know. We'll let our kwako do board no. The wisest thing that should have taken place. You bet they will hold on to your things no. Would you agree when you beba demorage that or container so no. And also change
because
shipping lines are charging you as much as $180 a day. And almost rates no any Bank of Ghana rate too.
I see.
Ghana Bank of Ghana say omu rate you see 11.9. Shipping line be charge you about 12.5.
It is demorage chi ade no.
Oni ga won edi agro.
Now mo asa ayi e dia ba.
Yes.
Time about
Thank you. Thank you. You be auction. No. And you see that's a part that can be yabano. That is where my pain is. Said duty na ye de ma wona went no is the same duty na de be auction container and can have you. Say container na 100,000 when you bet it so na auction you turn the bear 25 and 30,000.
In some cases 10,000.
So wouldn't so bet part about last 4 or 5 years. Papa be the next 5 buy. Or buy no. I'm so one now the calculation.
It's a serious conversation.
Time or year ready. Or didn't see ma agent. It was normally I think the 58th day. You be a system name be. By the 65th day, Gapoha now be a to next 5 for deco. What yaton gate the new no board ya. Akwana ko no signed in the car by. Because a diabone kana to him for some basu. And there are a lot of Ghanaians who have suffered this pain. Last month, one man at the Mercedes S class by duty your board duty man or sign order in reshipping the car. Almost sign fanko. Because would ya go no jawaha obi befa obi betri
obi omo brother. The man asked that they return his car.
You see those guys, some of whom are our friends, drive no. All those cars are cars people.
Auction cars.
People sweat.
Yes.
Auction cars. Some of the young and no view and because obi papa feel free. I said this thing when the papa you also yeah. Paying the car back.
This is too bad.
So within the port system, no, the issues in them. If it is only tax, they be ni ebe mo maya ye year. Ka Dubai e yekrubi enye ye da.
Only VAT by the way.
Only you know.
VAT. Me ma go Dubai for almost 22 years now. We started to go Dubai 22 years in it.
Really?
Go Dubai krona a new half. Ni enye half. Na ho nyina ya nya.
Our duty system no for.
I 1% to 0.7.
0.8.
0.7.
And the other no have
duty.
No, we need duty. It's true. Next thing.
So I don't know what to me.
So you see,
they don't steal the money.
No. Baby, omo di akwahye no. Omo taxes ni nyina was service mu. Ukodidi. Uji wani, baby a uji wani awura fi ho no na watu tax no. But baby a be ma adwuma na tumpon no, you don't pay anything.
Oh, they don't.
Mami gas am tro. Bibia obema wa sere pa. Me call Dubai. Some few years ago. Now who you sue landline internally. You don't pay anything. Enti una mana timi wura san kama wura mo hayi. Mitimi fa mo telephone na mitimi dia call bia. Internal.
Yeah.
But who ye kwa bagana. Fiu na sa. Who ye ko baby fiu na sa. But internal no to facilitate trade or to facilitate adwuma no. Sa na o ma ye o mo system no.
Business and communication.
Sa what ya.
Yeah man.
Enti telephone enti say ukwa udru hotels are front desk telephones ni sisi yours you can pick it and make your calls internally ebia na wadwuma bi upese niam na mra emegu yamfa megu honom ne ofa ya na okasa but who ya kwa outa na sa
anyway but members, so at this point what is the way forward? And just 1 minute, what is the way forward?
So
because
you see,
it seems like now you guys are stuck. Dollar no enya de eba from na ba china. Then the port duties emba from my beverages for them commercial 20% excise duties taxes be year free or
emba.
Then good for also say kaja utimi airport woni ye maya ya na enema no aye de buy de bakrom beton no so no but yes the situation you can
just so that
yes
a conversation very clear
say
na boxes no friends container no the first statistics no
statistics
the number of containers eba afibia no as at the time 2016 2017 construction no to open the air course one. Now nipa na omo de shifa na omo de nioma bagana ha no na omo ba ebi wono ma in about 2 weeks na untimi medoke
yeah
what choky
no and yet just the choke so now your debt no
yes
to receive larger vessels no na so what they do is they base at anchorage and exchange
what you say
you be ye go kitwe mu
but however na bebre no agu ho
yeah
okay to enum delay
yeah
delay and His Excellency John Mahama ehun se no ade we ade a sika is a cash cow. Why don't I open the port widely enough to get many ships dock at the same time? And now all yes our contract ne Kwabena no Kwabena, there were so many issues. In fact, me Kwabena no, I picked him on. If you Google, you see a petition to His Excellency the President. Me and some petition because at that time na MPS. Because we saw say the contract had so many issues. But that notwithstanding, no.
Mesre, this MPS conversation, Kwabena Mesre, say Benya Bre, I can't wasem. You see, truth is, Gapoha was the one leading the bidding. He had received, was shortlisted 2 companies. Omubesi, the same terminal amai, but with higher quality and a lesser cost. But suddenly, it switched to MPS. And MPS manages MEX. MEX is the biggest importer of way into this country. So when that switch happened, a lot of it had to be signed within a very short period. So one area of difficulty as a freight forwarder I still have with the contract is if MPS is not ready, Gapoha on its own cannot establish or expand any other port in this country. These are things we need to look at. Gapoha no collateral for the MPS contract.
Yeah.
It is a 30-70 contract. Bobe J they say MPS amwa Gapoha. Gapoha cannot receive Gapoha for workers echo strike. They are receiving less than 10% of inflows of cargo into this country. Meanwhile, a contract here 30-70. So it would only make sense to say, "Wobema, I can't Gapoha for a meeting. I can't Gapoha for him because MPS is not giving Gapoha what they are due, but Gapoha can't talk."
Anyway. So, Kwabena, I was trying to mean say, so after the opening of the port now, now due to nonsense, some no crana. I said that but now escalating to baby Adri. Na ubia any treha. Kwabena him says saying go food to me the Neoma Bedru airport. They pay nothing. No my goods in transit. The cop Burkina. The cop. Na
wakofa furu the aba.
Pacho we enti we oka check no for that say uncle Swenyansa. What did nothing.
Anyway, I'll come back to you guys. Of agreement, Messi Aba, me yeah, Juma Kitwebi Aba. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Make our man for say, CMG Sika Achedie *413#. Na me first winner wa. Hello. Eja.
Yeah, Commander Boham.
What for the form?
And then my fan form.
Yayi, Shegobe. Shegobe. Aboma ma say
500.
This weekend here, emuye. I need to offer the form. And then they offer the form. Your friend say. Yima. Oh, hefa.
I'm Ablukma.
Oh, Ablukma. Ablukma for offer the form. You might ask me, Koswana, yes, CMG scatcher there. Me pacho, Kwame, why not see a debut? Why not see a debut? Yanko, last one. Star 413 hash, star 413 hash. Now, the woman say Friday, Friday, big bonanza no. To be honest, last week Friday, the football no near Maniamentino, and yantimi anye amamo. But monka who say we be ye gyina so pa ye be ye e dia mamo me pa cho ma menka one go energy drink and one semencho one go energy drink and one some show. Wango energy drink. I na one say ni peduane hia hoden. We ya juma wa bre. Eso boosti eye ahoden ne kakra. So na wo hia eye energy kick. Na wango ene ye answer. Ai. O say jata kese simbo bi da ho. Wa hunu jata no a enye wango ha. Wango energy drink. Ai. Was it kwajo energy? A drink na enom. You know, a dropper for so a dropper for a school for mom ye a mirketuo ball boy munumbi na emam ahoden pa wango energy drink was it say de ye no a na adwumefo akuafo atuagu so na vitamins ni B3 ni B6 ni B5 ni B12 ni nyina wa packet and a good sporty silver bottle ya ofreno wango energy drink ai Ghana for munyi FDA agiatum ye do mase bebre afei eya school kase pompa eya ye freno St Andrews SHS omoje enkoda form 1 ai omoje enkoda e form 1 enti monhye den so Wamo form 2 form 3 no so wamo akwanya da wa opese oba ne ba omo edibeba no na wase akwada wawie GHS ya opese osua general arts business home economics agric science general science visual arts ene de keka ho no babia eso do ani ko St Andrews SHS wase wamo ewo tashi cheblo last stop from 0546 048 332 me bosso 0546 048332 and 0249 832 015 na also wono makasa afei de anika na akono na efe your friend say Seahorse 5050 engine coolant ya aba was a ball engine no buy from overheating but engine no buy na afei de radiator tank na nko fasem amre bo engine no ban nentimi nyini enche ema wase bo engine no ban yen na ofuwa no wanto bebre bo engine no ban na ka na kwa su nyafe na oka kwa yese mensa na ekono prada me pacho ni nyina ne ye eya Seahorse 5050 engine coolant ye na Ghana faji atum omu won Grace Maudo 3367 coolant and 1090 coolant was Ghana phone to Mikai Monko GB o maimu asoya wodom tonton cars won yama de ubenyam de afro was lubricant shops ko na ko GB from 0244 577 559 t 0244 577 559 and 0540 424 386 onsa ebetimi akomo mamemfa wei ampeo so na menka se tabia heba center oshola sembom na dasui na de ntia meka nsembo a meka amanfo agiatum tabia heba center ne se no wose wanum ato honam ya oya untumi ne dia tabia heba mesha ya numbi ena afesu tabia heba capsules ya wode aba se ye no na wo mo constipation ye mo atuo atimu na usisi mu kaodwe onum bie no wose na eboa pa enkoda woni mfirihyedu godwen no mama tan so ya mo mankoda no fo mamomfa monsa enka okansi drug lane ena obehu omo from 0243 686861 and 0245 749206 na mesraw enko mankrofon kase ebia mankasa yi na Quick Credit Investment Microcredit Limited say wamugusua emo bosia no hwe ne fe na hwe na kono na tu fie ni de bosia to awo wase de na ohia amanfo pay startup loan ebi per emergency loan ebi per salary loan working capital loan existing business loan omo ye ni nyina hwe what is ke baba boa si won ketu abi enti ya from Quick Credit was in a dem no Frewamo was 059 69 20 833. T 059 69 20 833. Wase na eye ni tua no eye flexible pa. Omo so dia homachi megina wo so. De ohia ne eye o ID. Wo dia ba nom no akasa. Ukro Ghana card eno anu no. What? Aha, young free and inch away. My back to the studio live on a 100.5 Citizen Show. But of our agri person cancer, me quick one. Then let's deal with the 24-hour economy near running it up. But quick one now, I'm so persuaded to be social on this budget issues.
The friend saying other presentation in the budget for the farming input. I'm saying you can be say okobobusia na ode kwakoye farming na yenje your friends interest bia nti ubenye sika no akwakoye farming asan ababetia mrepem am say eho no very good your friend saying caption or mention here no na fe no ye hwe poultry sector no so a o say ye behwe na ye ma uska na ode ayesa nyama no ayenje hu interest bia no. But there are other issues ekuma eno no say yan hwene ya address this issue na ebeboa ebe high adwimpa the feeding cost and the cost of chicks that they buy. Before no they were buying 80 pesos at most 1 cedi 20 pesos per chick, and then you buy 12 cedis per chick. Into no say I'm very careful. Depending the type of birds are whatever. No? But the normal friends saying broilers ni we are the buy. So yeah, into the cost of feeding and a big issue among pharmacy. And this facilities are who resume birds no so we nyat of war. Nka obetumi aslaughter ko keep you no. Enu ni ho. Into no say wo birds ni nya 3-4 months. Now, time they saw ton more. Now, say when to me, Anton pet, then the cost of feeding start going up again. Now, such chicks no babet. Two price in West and say, oh, more feeder now. There be, you know, like can be say, I see in your storage, you know. Oh, the cold chain no, is not there. We need to put these things in place. Say, farmers know it to me, yes, I am. They can then go and store at the appropriate time. We take it for within a period. Now, you know, won't pay your friends and Akuka Enyano, sell Albanian freshness. I can say my imported ones in bay. Then there should be an alternative friends and solution to that. In Tihono, a software no Omianina Oshemukana, because I just idea a beharding and I never know course I feeding Nina bro. We must up our production. So, and I say in your target beer, you did see and say in the next 2 years, 3 years, no, we can do these things, achieve certain targets. Unfortunately, no, we have announced it, but there are no targets set for certain implementation. No. Into Ube when say, oh, yaka, if you also cancel the timeline to 2 years, me no for 2 years. Into 2 years after 2 years. No. What then happens? Oh, if you say, oh, into we understand now. Before some implementation, you can starting. Now the next budget is coming. So whatever you announce obey, then it has come to naught. Into no, you share 1 year per. I'm saying these are some of the areas. Yeah. Now in Kwabena Moti, a friend is saying, departments and agencies look. We have very good qualified people there. Qualified people. But when the politicians come, they begin to think different way. I don't know why.
Are you serious?
So, and you know, they should give them the chance to do what they have to do. Omunim. Yakokrom statistics is geared only towards only one thing. How to improve people's life. Now, unfortunately, no.
But the politicians pick the figures and they massage it.
If they massage it, a big problem. Recently, this month, last month, statistical service, Omuka said, the inflation cut down. 35%.
Yeah.
I would challenge them, say it's a big lie. It's a big lie. Because at that very moment, now yes, our figures no. Brewery prices have gone up marginally. So why do you say it has gone down?
Really?
Well, the very things that you used in measuring your friends saying sub basket, tomato, how much was the price? Onion, how much was the price? And other friends saying commodities. You go there and it's not.
But they will tell you that they pick food inflation, whatever inflation, then they do a total sum. Fine. So a bit me a kosro, then a bit me a drop it.
There is none that has dropped.
Okay.
There is none.
Okay, that is another point.
See, I don't know kosro muma yanka. Say a bit na hona muma yanjina. Internet say we'll still be at one place.
Anyway,
we are not going up. We are not.
Man, go for the 24/7 economy. Buta, more opinion on that policy. And say 24/7 economy.
There's an economy or there 24/7. Dada. Atiwe nyuma erani ni efa me ba oye adwuma o NCA. Okwa orane shift. Okwa anwumre a nondua oba anopa. Na obekwa awia no mienu so no apon nondu. Okwa anopa no nsia opon awia no mienu. Sa 24.
So if say our system that then we don't need to cry for anything.
Me can't simbi. Na mum yenhwe yi say da bia e de ano na yakika nsem sa weti. Sam. No me abru bi na ya no kana sem sa. Ni ejina. Emwa omai. Sa na ye na no. Ene ete ho. Hwe CCA, Toyota Corolla. Yen you are crackers. Make sure against Toyota Corolla 2018 to 2020 model. Duty 55,000. I want to start it, which is 550 million. And the car no. Can any attorney say, Sasa any talker no. They say car no duty sanity. Me boa would be so bia.
That's the
no, but sir, wait there. I think
minimum.
I think we have said this in here.
And yes, sanity.
That's true.
Oh, they say Yaris now who's our system. No park could say Kobisa Yaris more.
It's selling for about 110.
Me buy me the Yaris ne buy. Yaris ne buy is your me in 2013. 2013 him duty me to 50 cities. 5,000.
Okay, so Pepra, at this point, if you have a government that tells you that look, yes, port me pisca, every port, but the more I may reduce duties, taxes at port, the more and Crawford in Beba. The more in Bano, I'm running 24 economy at the port.
Yeah.
Don't you see the sense in it?
Someone yaka na so mo asa no mo ka see e wadi tasnet no na obi atua kakra inflation ya kan e be kofom because automatically
so then agwadifo agwadifo no would demand from whoever is talking about the 24/7 that look, we need these taxes down.
I say me better me 217 na me kan and na me mensa me kan no de di kan me si ohia ni o cha de all my tax waivers and also all my tax exemptions. Meanwhile, also akopebusia. And a figure no e bebusia na akope ni jaye. Na wo de na wo fie na de. And also me na yesam baka kire o.
Obaka kire so ebia enyuma ni bi wo wa obi ba ya e yesa man incentives. Mo timi dis enyuma no bus system no.
Entimi ni sika they say me wa ahunye hiam. Entimi ni sika me de be ma nti ye ntwan me ho tom ya me de be ma no susu ntimi nga.
But yes,
you have a point. You have a point.
Me practical economy. Me nya mu book mu de ani bi. Me ye odwadini. Me passport mu trader na atwero. Me man cho businessman no. Me cho trader. Enti me ye practical economy me see me ho hia me na maba na mahu me nua kwampoku ota de sa di me oba na me mama na 100 Ghana sa kwa me 100 Ghana sa ho no me de ma na o si wo emu bi wo ayi nima ho na de party me kwa akoto bi adi me kwa me koto be se o si be statistic na se kwa se ba ka 40 pe o se ai se eni ma for bi ka ho ebi nu ohia ni ono okodi mu onima me so me da no mani mu onima you see it doesn't make sense. All what I'm saying is that now we are in crisis and we are trying to manage ourselves. Enti ye manage ye ho no. Na se ye se ye be cha de a. Ye ntwen ye ho dua ne ye nche. Emra ye ho akire ne ye cha de. Ana tu me se eto no. Ekwan ye fa so gige to no. Enye. Menka se fa bi tum, menka se te so. Na mo me si ye mfa kwampa so ne gige to no bia ntua bi. Ni enya no dodo ye ne sa because tie hwe Bobie mami kan sencho de ye ne say all the signals we are sending ni say and so obi bia adwuma na ofa nipa meanwhile no private sector no and na fa nipa more
is the engine of growth
me reasons am gina so nyina ne say obi abie shop wa pa nipa o mo package wa fa nipa o mo hyehyɛ wafa nipa wo mu siesie ho wafa nipa wo mu tagi enom ne ade sa shop no wo so onye VAT aye 22% sane mu ka kire me no fine enough ade a oton commodity na oton eye merichi maka ni pipa wo eye merichi sa merichi no ebisu bi eno tax bi ana so enti bo no be den e be kofo dia signal na wo send ya ne say Emma men koto ade e wo store mu bieu men to ade e wo table so why the whole table so wafa obi the egu apampa so no wafa obi you see it's not fair. That is all what Eguta is saying. Yes tax no VAT ni je but uko wiasim ba bia VAT no ye ni nchichemu ho VAT a valued added tax. A consumption tax obi obeto ade netua na se nipa kro obeto ade no if there's no compulsion as my boss there be a oka no na se ehye bi e wono so se ono kro obeto ade na se oje krata no because obi ho a ono oto no table so the same thing omo na no obi to no table so onye VAT no obi so wo stock to am oje flat rate of 4% obi so a ono no abo pa afa nipa wo bie shop kese no otua ne tuo nyina ye bibia no ono mom no wo do osakwa akoto no so se ontua 22% na ade no bo ide
so ade no na ema me encourage o mo se mo big shops no mo sha se mfa emunioma ngu apampan so mfa nsuma nkwala
afa wahu asema obi wahu adwen ode ba
now metra store
na no Bobie eno ebe ma yetimi afọ obi
o no nyeye
Debi
yetimi afọ obi
debi nya nipa no wafa no so apampan no wafa obi adwuma we nya sapa na mde ama wi
me say won hwe
aban to na oje no oje kura mfa nkoya de papa penkwala fanioma ne so omo nkodwom omo nkotomra store no omba o say ya je tax what
ka ensam a ye kan nyina no ye kan asam a mo gigi atuoi mo kan ne say ye ni logistics dia ne logistics eni ni pom be ye adwuma no hwe ye ma ba esu no awie university o mo nya adwuma just give them a target say oh wo dia fa ha area ha wadwuma nie wo ya dodo na wo ye no eno ne be hwe ho atu awka enkura ya bai obaye
commission obeji
enti won asema ye kan ye nka asem bia ye yi o na eto no bai mu na mom entum na obi antua bi eno so nti obi antimi nye
guta
yes
mo try to engage Kenoforiata one-on-one.
Oh, ya engage no na se eto yi ya engage no sansem we nyina kan hwe me
moka okasai
se o se ye ya kan de na stakeholders ne do so obi su be kan de o su be kan de no obe yim no yim wie na ya onsa ma ho bi o ye betia ne wo kan ti se de wo kan ye yi nti na je se ma be mi su ma be yi anu wo ha so nka o wie a na ko sa frɛ na ko ka se na me ko ka na bi adi ko de nye but ya omo nka bio omo nsa ma chiri ye be hu ana o kan say ya he se na me kan sa na tie o nan say me say asama me ni mu kan ayi IMF ya ade pa o maba o mu ni na mu o hwe ya ye blemu IMF no mu ni ade misre mu a moma yen direct ye bibia ne mfa nhyɛ o man mu ne yen nwene nya yi omo bibia ye ka kire o mu bia ye wo se wo ba beje bosia e na o se bosia na ba beje no condition da ho me be se me hu se me bosia no betimi atua na e na wo cheche me se kwan se na me fa so a metua na mom e kwan na wo fa so no wo na wo cheche mu wan shaw enti ya ye blemu o mu a me edu ba bia ya me nka bi fi se ma miti o mu na asem ya kwa efa so gie to me catch them, they were surprised. And a fair enough, do you know something? Omo kreti ayi no wo GRA for office na mom omo pam GRA for nyina and am say yes stakeholders no yen kan ebo so asem and na me so me kwa na me so a me dwomfo ma no omo ton tomatoes no ade ade na me omo di machi no omo kan se na ye ton tomatoes asem omo kan na che na matene no me see abrofo no ti omo hwe anim no omo bom tiri nkosa omo tim say hey economy ne ye papa wo gutafie ye ne ye kan se na ye sitie ah masa na me see se VAT no adenti na se ye chiche miensa on ti se be ja sa ade no VAT na nye ye da me na me kan kire wa na nya na so ne African me metena dem an kan da so enti ye ya ka se etuo ne esi ye pe ne de chichire man me odwadini me supporto me ko gina ba bia me jarefo me no ma na ye adwuma omo educational ayi platform nyina me te so me bompa ye se aban bi obeba bia me ye mafamu de eno na ye ekura ye kokomu ya ye kohun fefefe de nyina ye to ene de ye kuro no na mom omo fa to no on eto bia disturb man for no ne de compliance level no e wo fom bia no e mato no nkoso
mfaso bia ni so
e mato no enkoso wunya de opese wa achieve no wunya fi se e bia ne support ade ya menu e kan na omo de doge no omo de yese enti e be ma wo projections abe ni nyina no onsanka na nso hwe wo de hwemre bia benchmark yi o reduce ye wo ye niam bi se wo de o hwe ya
those were the days now those were the days
flexible.
Those were the days who reporter. So who bookie appointment? It may take you 2 days.
And what me here
because a man for obedu na trucks no. Ya shishe.
Why?
Into ye for day one. Day one sometimes it stretches into day 2. Into ye bookie in na me say some more containers is here na me MBB area. Obeje dey say me bookie a minya time for you ya.
Okay. Thank you. Yango I agree. So we are talking about the 24-hour economy from food and beverages. From a point of view, what do you think? It has become a point of discussion. And minimum somewhat from Momo's side, you know, and you are into production. What do you think?
Yo, thank you. But my main call, for tax na sem no. Me boni te na fe me mbra. Your friend is saying, "Oh, VAT no." Ghana ha. Even sequence na edit ya no in different shadows. Odikaka, it's here 22%, 4%, and 3%. Nina VAT Korea and 19.5%. A service charge for no. That's what they give. But VAT in the fire by no 1995. And yes, implementation. Your president, Edi Enimuka say, there be VAT no more de ba no a killer for the ordinary Ghanaian.
Yeah.
Until no yen to me engine to. And omukaya na they agreed on a certain percentage in Tiemfani Juma. Na one gin to mono, Nanka Wabe, Nanka either you scrap it or you bring it down. So, Nembomuno, under your tutelage, you know, your VAT no, Aqua could do some figures 19.5%, 22%, 3%, 4%. So, imposing hardship on the people. At the time, no more buy, you know. That time, you know, IMF yao. And I, Yebisa says, sign on by Yambeji, says, can you try? back. Then under President Rawlings, no more said, look, Kwesi Botwe, Nana LED sa your friend saying, VAT no, what you are, a one-time payment. That is how it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Mun nisika no. Na mo be ni say, mo be jiska no upfront. Nti agigi wia at the end of the day no, wa wotua no, bana be ye o filing. Input and output. The difference na wo mu no, will pay you back. So you get your money back where you are paid in excess.
Okay.
So are there no. Nti no, implementation was also once. But in this case, at the time, you can say you implementing new VAT now, you 12.5%. That was 2017. So you increase here now, you can say 3%. What happened was the input output was taken off. In Germany, be yesikashi. Essence are banning chess high scan. Am I? So are there no. No, the essence and as a concept, our model yes have that is to make it a one-time payment. But unfortunately, you pay at the port of entry.
1.
You go to your warehouse, you pay.
2.
Then, if you are not lucky and you are not the final consumer, it goes to the third retailer, you pay. And
3.
you the final consumer, then you go and pay again.
4.
You see the cascading effect. So they were there. Into the say VAT there, you can see VAT, VAT, value added tax. So where I don't add value, I don't pay. And why I add value, one item.
One item.
Into no, once I make sure VAT no was so that the person who is coming to pay for it is only for recovery for me. It's not for you to pay and pay government. Into no. The way of money, your tax system, we need to sit down, look at it, and then entrenching. Let us pay for taxes, but we must be responsible how we collect the taxes.
Okay.
That is how it's supposed to be.
Okay.
Now going back to the 24-hour economy.
Yeah.
On the manufacturing sector, every night shifts.
Yeah.
And if we talk about 24-hour economy, and I say the shift system is to enhance productivity. You relax and do it at the time that it will suit you. When that service is being offered, in that at that time. And uyo bia uye wejuma na se production sector no. Ufi say me fa nipa and 9 and says so mun na be adwuma at the same time.
Okay.
Intino ma menchi chem na ensuti e nyina na. Ebi ba no pa they will go. At the appropriate time omo pon a na omo so call. Then the new set will come. Inti at best what we can do is to reduce our your friend is saying working hours to maybe 4 to 6 hours. So people can go into a company and work for 2 hours and walk away.
Exactly.
Take your money and go.
So which means a day you can do like 2-3 jobs. If you have the strength.
If that opportunity is offered, you can do that. And if the atmosphere also creates that, say bit me sana. We can do Papa Yoti ya can sana. Obet me sorry ahumachia could be in the shop. Because me my friend say, Eja minya nyama we. But bet me abasa amre we. But in that metia se me free me na me kwa boso kaya. I'm marking time. Either I leave my work and drive from my office at Spinters and go down to Abusuka. Me do ono. Either so benya abutre no watwe me and no ko baby. Sa 5 o'clock na so upon. No ko baby because we're tuning in who for that. That's true. Intino, I have to come at that time. Me do on me do on tema me kono ko. I've also wasted more hours without getting anything out of it. But it creates an ambience for people to relax and do their job. Now, you know, the benefit of it, is good. Say, we should improve the security in our country.
That is the demand.
So, Now fe no yen hwe areas no.
Security, energy, and taxes. Because most unim say radio stations grano. Try be no here adwa na we adum no because the light bill you can pay.
You know, yen na say if really the way I think, you know, say sana ye Canada, then we should open up. Our economy needs to open up. We should a crowben and ya bo 5 na ya kwakoda.
No bibia bastard
thing come to a sunset except 1 or 2 productive areas and no still are
service areas. Drinking sports any aduani ya
it is an
area. Omo join them bi wonima. Anajo ya no omo ho. Omo ya adwuma.
And you know, if that is the way they want to implement it now, we should allow it to grow. With time, it will expand.
Yeah.
If it expands, it's better for the country.
Yeah.
And you know, 24 hours, our country is running without any problem. We can do a lot between the hours of 5 p.m. and the next 6 a.m. In Crawford can work because you're lucky it to be in the U.S. You leave Ghana here and travel to UK and the U.S. And all the time, your budget, we try to compare ourselves to them, which doesn't make sense. We must look at your environment, you know, and formulate policies that will suit us, that will make the people more comfortable. But advanced countries no more, it takes years to achieve. Baby to say friends electric car assembly. Sure, or no baby, why the research they be do all of a sudden you want to go into it without any sweat. You want to benefit from it without any sweat. And you know, when we travel outside and we're able to do multiple jobs, then in our own country, we should also give it a try and see. Say, multiple jobs, you know, a bebwa. Na yen shesa 8-hour work na ye no. Na bosumi so you work for 31 days and not 21 days, and then they give you a pittance salary.
Yo.
Well, say to me, yes, na, you can gain benefit more in your income. As against you sit for 30 days and then they come and give you 1,000 Ghana cedis, 500 Ghana cedis, and then you are not able to do anything with it. But this system, if it's practiced in this country, depending on how they go by it, I'm sure we stand to benefit from.
Okay, so quick comment on your YouTube page. Selfie says, Bobie, I brought C class to Ghana, and the price, that is in reference to duty, was something else. Trust me, I have to just ask the shipping line to bring back my car to the US of A. It's really bad. Yeah. Amaza, from Momo's side, importers, 24/7 economy.
From my side, as an importer freight forwarder, no. To say them it is already a system that is running. Within the port doesn't sleep. Unless weekends we work. Me containers Sunday. Because sorry, me me containers. The holidays we don't work holidays. But
so which means doable.
Doable. But you see, it is an incentive for someone to work or run a manufacturing plant or a certain job at night requires security. Because say me a retail shop and I'm a wholesale shop and you expect me to run all through the night, I should be provided with some level of security. 2, the resources to make things work at night in this country. The only things that seem to work at night, usually a Friday all night. 2, most of these entertainment spots, Ashawo, Sebi, any drinking bars, pubs, those ones are already working. So the 24-hour stuff. But the question is, say may run a 24-hour production or retail or shop or anything. What incentive am I getting? Apart from ABI security, I mean, what incentive? If you can tell me that you can run maybe your factory, if you can run your production center, so around 1 or 2 a.m. Okay.
For example, this year banks in no, close to 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
So running a very good business. Na junior sika day. But on say ATM booths no. Uko baby to say outsider.
They receive
you
cash.
you can pay in.
Yeah.
Okay. I had the enemy who say
some do, usually with backless.
Yes,
backless.
On say selective.
Yeah,
So
which means if we agree to say you see your ebe push the 24/7. That's where these things comes in. Say na jumeti me a drop iska because me ya na ju.
Okay. So a hope on a security in war. So on your own, no, you know, if someone is willing to go that stretch, mepon 1, mepon 2, but 2 no. What am I getting? What is the incentive? Maybe Obama me some waivers. Obama me some level of
which JM Rezi?
Yes.
Yeah, Rezi tax
they should be involved.
Then even no say or no june say companies no more production the night no because of electricity bill no. Ebinu wa anajo they should be able to create lines on be you or matoso. So that they will pay less.
Yes.
Now, sir, electricity cost no mere burden.
Those are all incentives.
So
those are all incentives. If the system would allow for it there, take it from me, you would have people who are willing and ready to here me bu have me container in now say me they call warehouse because of baby a warehouse within Okanshi. Within Okanshi. So within occasion, ube do hobe 11. Na kaya boys na elsen. Omo twen.
Labia anajo.
Sometimes we do kantamatwa. Omo yi omo nyoma between 1 a.m. and 4 a.m. Because by 4:30 no, people are coming. Baby a truck ni sin. AOB sitting area for business. Into that industry is already working, but we need the government to give people the assurance to enhance it. No. What the government is going to do. What is it? Because we are a country of talkers, few doers.
Yeah.
I will come in just briefly. And I'll take it from there. Sure. Adia Tomahama Kano. Politician being your Ghana, I come to that conclusion that saying it is one. No, maybe. Adia Domama is not sitting down to brainstorm. Before he spoke about it, he had gone round consulting. In fact, he's the first person who has ever done the People's Manifesto in this country. You didn't see that. Say, there be a man penny, be a so be person be man penny or say, Meba may yes yaman, Meba may yes yaman to Abamame or say there be, Wabe man penny da. Wakabida. Say, Meba may yes yaman. But there are two things here. One is the master and one is the servant. Masters tell servants what to do. The people of this country are the masters. The electorate, they are the masters. The elected is the servant. And for the first time, I want to be your servant. I won't play the master. Say me na me won nyansa wonim die. Enu nti no me ba be ye we amount. Debbie, let me come to you, the electorate who wants me to be your servant, and ask you, my master, what you want me to do when I become your servant. The first time, see that. And until all kasano, okay, security. He has already mentioned security because he knows, sir, you cannot run a 24-hour service. Now, Ghana Police Service, for instance, they go to sleep like we go to sleep. The few ones that you see in the streets of Accra or in town, they are the
sometimes discussed as the most unlucky ones, patrolling where barrier.
Yeah.
And onuna ojehono kwabra du anho anadwo na uhuna. I say, oh, a pitiful hatter. Uhun is ye koda on the ojina ho. Oh. Meanwhile, senya say ye nyina ya koda. And ke be hu ne normal say oye na djuma. What you say?
Yeah.
So call police station bia after be 7 8. The police personnel a ube hu no wo during daytime no ube ko no bia ni ona aka nipa mienu pe no mo ti ho.
I want to be your
office.
I want to be your policy at time. Crowd chele.
I now set what bread. These are things that happen. And you know, John Mahama is not discussing a 24-hour service in a sense anyhow. No, but he's discussing the broadness of it.
That we can
approach it. Very easy to do. Very easy. And he's mentioning how you can incentivize obia. Ebetimia buanama ono so afa nipa dodo adwuma. Amo marane shift.
Like what?
They say
Papa agree.
Papa agree ti hey. Say our factory bi na ebia ensuo factory.
Not to do for meaning say ensuo factories ni be running 24-hour. Ebedura no pa no na omo plants na ye adwuma ma ensuo na ye more ama boys na omo kwose ensuo na koton no. Ubedura no masa line. Say boys no say nya say omo kofa enioma na anadwo na omo de kwa akoma omo ko supplier obekọ na nipa krada enko be fa de na anadwo no e de akọ on twenty no pa ko se akodi kill so what I say. So this is about how we are all able to put our hands together. Look, John Mahama is welcoming ideas. And you say waka and static. He is still making inputs. And he called on TUC, for instance, to make inputs. And he is calling on all other civil society organizations. In fact, says here oh bibi kura. Also, no,
use microphone.
Okay, so
sorry, but
my information is on here.
Yeah.
On the same matter.
No, on several.
Sorry.
Broad issues.
Sorry.
On several other issues.
Okay.
John Mahama.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You see, what John Mahama seeks to do, no, is one of its kind, and I think, let's embrace it. And more to the point, Kwabra, you're president, Say you go school na ocho. Na yaka se waiting baby na ya tro say correction or correctina. This is the time I think Ghanaians have an opportunity.
For the first time.
I don't want to play the MPP NDC after all. But media we media many budget because it will tell me I'm not a team.
Yes,
almost started. You see, John Mahama has become president before. All these Nyoma Yeka were pot one in your manual. The last time I went to his office, now we share importers. He wants to find out what will best fit a system like Ghana. What you say? Won't be for Singapore system name because the way no. It has transformed itself for years and about this quality. Like the Turkish one.
Yeah.
You see how Turkey for the NTN.
Where they
No.
The Singapore.
We are having a conversation.
The Singapore business line. Omo system no. It is trade enhancement. Inti eyema obia owo an idea for trade make Singapore the hub. You know the confusion we have in this country. Our port we don't know if we designate it as tax base or trade enhancement till a certain government will make that distinction.
Okay.
Say our port is going to be for trade facilitation. not necessarily tax issues. No, we would suffer what we are suffering now. Into JM idea, if he would really make the port a trade hub again, what it was under J. Kufuor, what it was under Mills, what it was under Hima, those were the days. Transshipment goods, trucks in Ghana, running out of the country are in their thousands. Now, transshipment goods, goods in transit in this country, you will not get more than 100 trucks moving out on a daily basis.
Why? So which means it's doable.
It is doable.
Because if we have experienced it under Kufuor, if we have experienced it under Mills and Mahama,
yes,
then which means we can just go back to the drawing board
and do it right. Okay, Singapore na they are not really bothered on the taxes they receive. Truth is, we are there obefa council. We are there obetia to. We are there obeto fuel. Intino, your port becomes a trade hub. Everybody from
Mumra. So one of the challenges I'm having currently, and maybe my brother who is an engineer.
So which means that then James should start working on the port taxes.
Let us designate our port as a trading hub. Everything else will fall into its place. We're discussing something. Our roads now are in a more deplorable state than it has ever been under the Fourth Republic. The reason is transshipment goods now almost load bear 3 containers into one truck. Almost the bear fire council. They are not paying toll.
Nothing.
They are not paying anything. You know the funny thing? Almost do Togo. And do Abidjana. They offload everything.
Not much.
Because the French is not going to allow you. Say who be bu omo axle load so. Into ube yegu when yegu they will confiscate it. But they obefa axle load so obetiaka the same load.
Wonderful. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show of Agri. And go on, I think my time is up. Quick offer me about since a quick one. Hello. Oh, Kwame Oko. Okay, offer. Yeah.
Okay. Going forward.
Offer more just 2 minutes.
Oh, you can't taxes the same. And yet, you will be imposing higher taxes. No, the country moves forward. You lower your taxes so that everybody can come into the tax net. When we pay and the expenditure goes up,
and that is the
money is raised for revenue.
That is the suggestion from Pepra and Amponsa. That munyana obiantimi mremu.
That is it. There can never be. That's compliance, you know. I say yes, na ye in everyone. Ebia, omoba be consider nyoka say odebeko parliament no. COVID presidential special levy, the 5 component of levies, fence and network charges no. Ninna ye free or papa. Freight forwarder. Before and so be file any papers no. On the ton data. It has nothing to do with network. Okay. I say he pays for himself. Sasuna may yet self-declaring woman officer. Me use me data. Into why the need for us to pay all these components in there. So we have to look at it.
Anyway. All right.
Nyame aduma me echina. Me ba be discuss it dan pare.
Okay.
On ade bi wo ho a menua wo ye ne se nipa eyi ani free wasem so wo de bia obesa kofa asem fufura
ya dia na
won say wapam wa transfer Alex Mensah the staff officer ni oba wawo and wo say Friday na that Thursday
so Alex Mensah
na okobe kwai no
what transfer
the staff officer what transfer
and the staff officer
the staff officer and emma mienu omo ye na adwuma kwabra oba wawo fani se wawo na yes ya transfer a time adan o boss aya ma me benya asem ti no a time keke
o ada wo ye no ada no na
on transfer no
but enya sada no it doesn't take effect from that day
o see yan transport officer afra ba ni say yes ye me fa onko
anyway
what kind of so dictatorship is that
Imbus eba mesa police ni edro Ghana for sorry na munyibi or say a boostu immune system pa top choco say anunso no ede papa nti Ghana for nyibi 3-in-1 or so more Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic one more de bright soldier capsules and bright garlic plus capsules one more ediaba yaba I'll be back.
Police in Yadro, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, any who offense Swabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Yadmusam Wayahubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia, Yadiantimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Dronua dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Yina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a honka. No, Yamwa suing no, a way a home buying every home. And now pa, one dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya woman timpose, Yaria Esomo. Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kashi, and you may move Bia your toe in row. At to form friend 0246 208496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Cratry, Magia to Musay.
Abba some swinging, my button bra. Hey, no one on origin Jewy, and now when I wash a school and some do ya. What's our fee? I want to waffy JH. Look for SHS1. Bet sniff ya sharp, papa.
Oh, Yanja. See us some doughy. St. Andrews SHS.
Welcome to Redbridge Solicitors, your local legal experts in Ilford. We specialize in immigration, family law, and civil litigation. Free consultation for 20 minutes. Book your consultation.
A Citizen TV Ghana about 2 p.m. 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. At them Citizen Show at the Bremo on Citizen TV Ghana. Me pacho about Citizen TV Ghana. Let them na Citizen Show. Let them more takra de tardy for them on 30 FM and area. A very a Citizen TV Ghana about 2 p.m. 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. At them Citizen Show at the Bremo on Citizen TV Ghana. Me pacho about Citizen TV Ghana. Let them na Citizen Show. Let them more takra de tardy for them on 30 FM.
And you know, if we talk about 24-hour economy, and I say the shift system is to enhance productivity. You relax and do it at the time that it will suit you. When that service is being offered,
okay,
in that at that time. And you know, uyo bia uyo wejuma na se o production sector no. Ufi say me fa nipa and 9 and so someone na be juma at the same time.
Okay.
You know, my minchi chem na ensuti nyina na. E bi ba no pa they will go at the appropriate time omopon wa no musuko. Then the new set will come. Until at best, what we can do is to reduce our, your friend is saying, working hours to maybe 4 to 6 hours. So people can go into a company and work for 2 hours and walk away.
Exactly.
Take your money and go.
So which means a day you can do like 2-3 jobs. If you have the strength.
If that opportunity is offered, you can do that. And if the atmosphere also creates that, say bet me sana. You can do. Papa yotie, ya can sana. Obet me sorry ahumachia could be in the shop. Because me my friend say, eja minya nyama we, but bet me abasa amre. But in that metie, say me free medjumem na me kwa boso kaya. I'm marking time. Either I leave my work and drive from my office at Spinters and go down to Abusoka. Medru no. Either so benya to train watch me and I no ko baby. Sa 5 o'clock na so upon. No ko baby because we're tuning in who for that. Into no, I have to come at that time. Medru na mendru on them me kono ko. I've also wasted more hours without getting anything out of it. But it creates an ambience for people to relax and do their job. Now, you know, the benefit of it, you know, is good. Say, we should improve the security in our country.
That is the demand.
So, now, you know, you share areas, you know,
security, energy, and taxes. Because most when say radio stations, grano. Because the light bill you can pay.
And you know, now say if really the way I think, you know, Sasana Canada, then we should open up. Our economy needs to open up. Which I about 5 in Yakwakoda.
No be
think come to a sunset, except 1 or 2 productive areas are. And no, still
drinking sports, yeah. Any
it is an
area. Will join them be wonima. And I no more.
And you know, if that is the way they want to implement it now, we should allow it to grow with time. It will expand.
Yeah.
If it expands, it's better for the country.
Yeah.
You know, 24 hours, our country is running without any problem. We can do a lot between the hours of 5 p.m. and the next 6 a.m. In Crawford can work because you're lucky it to be in the U.S. You leave Ghana here and travel to UK and the U.S. And all the time, your budget, we try to compare ourselves to them, which doesn't make sense. We must look at your environment, you know, and formulate policies that will suit us, that will make the people more comfortable. But advanced countries no more, it takes years to achieve. Baby to say electric car assembly. Sure, or no baby, why you the research all of a sudden you want to go into it without any sweat. You want to benefit from it without any sweat. You know, when we travel outside and we're able to do multiple jobs, then in our own country, we should also give it a try and see. Say, multiple jobs, you know, a bebwa. Na yen shesa 8-hour work na ye no. Na bosumi so you work for 31 days and not 21 days, and then they give you a pittance salary.
Yeah.
Well, say to me, yes, Adiana, you can gain benefit more in your income. As again say, you sit for 30 days and then they come and give you 1,000 Ghana cedis, 500 Ghana cedis, and then you are not able to do anything with it. But this system, if it's practiced in this country, depending on how they go by it, I'm sure we stand to benefit from.
Okay, so quick comment on your YouTube page. Selfie says, Bobie, I brought C class to Ghana, and the price, that is in reference to duty, was something else. Trust me, I have to just ask the shipping line to bring back my car to the US of A. It's really bad. Yeah. Amaza, from Momo's side, importers 24/7 economy.
From my side, as an importer, straightforward, I know. You said it is already a system that is running. Within the port doesn't sleep. Unless weekends we work. Me containers Sunday. Me quite sorry me point me be me containers. The holidays we don't work holidays. But
so which means doable.
Doable. But you see, it is the incentive. The resources to make things work at night in this country. The only thing that seem to work at night, usually a Friday all night. 2, most of these entertainment spots, Ashawo, Sebi, and the drinking bars, and pubs, those ones are already working. So the 24-hour stuff. But the question is, say may run a 24-hour production or retail or shop or anything, what incentive am I getting? Apart from ABI security, I mean, what incentive? If you can tell me that you can run maybe your factory, if you can run your production center, so around 1 or 2 a.m. Okay.
For example, this year banks in no, 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
So, running a very good business. Nana junior sika day. But on say ATM booths no. Uko baby to say outsider.
They receive
you can pay in.
Yeah.
Okay. I had the enemy who say
some usually with backless.
Yes,
backless.
On say selective.
Yeah,
but
which means if we agree to say you see your ebe push the 24/7. That's where these things comes in. Say na jumetimi a drop iska because me ya na ju
on ba beje. Okay. It's a hope on a security no war. So on your own no. You know, if someone is willing to go that stretch, mepon 1, mepon 2. But 2 no. What am I getting? What is the incentive? Obama me some waivers. Obama me some level of
which JM Rezi?
Yes.
Yeah, Rezi tax
they should be involved.
Then even no say or no do say companies no more production the night no because of electricity bill no. Anajo they should be able to create lines on you or matoso. So that they will pay less.
Yes.
Now, sir, electricity cost no mere burden.
Those are all incentives.
So
those are all incentives. If the system would allow for it there, take it from me, you would have people who are willing and ready to here me bu or have me container in now say me they call warehouse because of baby a warehouse within Okanshi. Within Okanshi. So within Okanshi, ube do hobe 11. Na kaya boys na say omo twen.
Lavia anajo.
Sometimes who do kantamatwa. Omo yi omo nyoma between 1 a.m. and 4 a.m. Because by 4:30 no, people are coming baby I will truck nisin. AOB sitting area for business. Into that industry is already working. But we need the government to give people the assurance to enhance it, what the government is going to do. What is it? Because we are a country of talkers, few doers.
Yeah.
I will come in just briefly.
And come about so no.
I'll take it from there. Sure. Adia Jomahama Kano. Politician being your Ghana Hawaii Sadi I come to that conclusion that Ebineo
saying it is one
no
thing.
Meba. Adia Jomahama is not sitting down to brainstorm. Before he spoke about it, he had gone round consulting. In fact, he's the first person who has ever done the People's Manifesto in this country. You didn't see that. Say, there be a man penny be so obi person be man penny or say, me ba me yes amount to Abama me or say there be. Wa be man penny da. Wa ka bi da. say me ba me say amount. But there are two things here. One is the master and one is the servant. Masters tell servants what to do. The people of this country are the masters. The electorate, they are the masters. The elected is the servant. And for the first time, I want to be your servant. I won't play the master. Say me na me won nyansa wonim de. Enu nti no me ba be ye we amount. Debbie, let me come to you, the electorate who wants me to be your servant, and ask you, my master, what you want me to do when I become your servant. The first time, ebi see that. Enu nti na all kasano. Okay, security. He has already mentioned security. Because he knows, sir, you cannot run a 24-hour service. Now, Ghana Police Service, for instance, they go to sleep like we go to sleep. The few ones that you see in the streets of Accra or in town, they are sometimes discussed as the most unlucky ones. Patrolling, wire barrier.
Yeah.
And onuna ojehono kwabra du an ho anadwo na uhuna. I say, oh, a pitiful hatter. Uhun is ye koda on the ojina ho. Oh. Meanwhile, senye say ye nyina ya koda. And ke be hu ne normal say oye na adwuma. What I say?
Yeah.
So call police station bia after be 7, 8. The police personnel a ube hu no wo during daytime no ube ko no obi ani ona aka nipa mienu pe no mo ti ho.
I want to be your
office.
I want to be your policy at time crowd chele.
I now set what bread. These are things that happen. And you know, John Mahama is not discussing a 24-hour service in a sense anyhow. No. But he's discussing the broadness of it.
That we can
approach it. Very easy to do. Very easy. And he's mentioning how you can incentivize obia ebetimia buanama ono so afa nipa dodo adwuma ama o marane shift
like what
they say